Alright, I forgot to check background sound and to see if that was fine. It's fine. We should be fine. Okay, my cord is around the wrong way. Okay. I feel like I need to tape this to this. Do I have any stick? I do actually. Oh, it's so far away. I didn't drop anything. Y'all don't mind me, I'm just crazy. I wonder if I could stick this to this. Perfect. Isn't this just the finest sound? So good. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Yoo-hoo! Hi wolves, how's it going, dude? Good evening. I had to think about that for a second. Back to more Banjo Kazooie. Don't mind me. I wasn't doing anything weird. I was taping a piece of paper to my chair. Just don't question it, okay? G'day there. G'day Weeks. How's it going, dude? What am I doing? Sorry. No idea what's happening. Okay, that's what I'm doing. 51 jiggies, notes, 2 hours in. Legendary. Okay. It feels weird, like the weekend has just felt weirdly long to me. So I have to get my brain back now, like, oh, doing things. Potatoes. Yeah. That reminds me, I never actually woke up this thing. I tried to use this and it did not work. And I was like, huh? Hello there! Now I should have something. This weekend felt short. Oh, okay. Any reason why it felt short for you? I can talk about why it felt long for me. Yeet him! Yeet him out of existence! Yas. Oh, yeah, perfect. But hey, Easter's coming! Chocolate! Hell yeah, dude. Weekends are never long. Easter weekend for the win. Hell yeah, dude. And if you're working, you can just, you know, just mate. I mean, cause like Good Friday and Easter Monday, I think. I had a really long day, cause I had like a semi-birthday while my sister was in town on Saturday. But it was also just like I woke up not even early though, you know, like I woke up and I think I watched like 2 different movies with my sister. And what else did I do? Where am I up to? Gobi? I'm up to Gobies. Okay. What else did I do? I'm trying to remember now. I don't know, like I just did a bunch of stuff with my sister. On on Saturday, and it was nice because I actually was able to kind of like enjoy it. You know, I just kind of just spent the time that I did with people rather than, you know, it feels like it just kind of like zoops away. A very productive birthday. Semi-birthday. It was basically birthday. It was family birthday. Oh, fuck this. Alright, let's get this over and done with. Best friend at school was Awful Sweaty Betty. Okay. I don't know why I write these down, like, I can probably memorize them. 40 Girls Weekly. While sipping a glass of her favorite smoothie elephant sweat. Okay. Okay, shut up. Get out of here. Smoothie elephant sweat. Because that's okay, apparently. Alright. Whee! Never forget this, lad. Wah! I almost missed that. Huzzah! Okay, my Alright, let's go find Buttles. At least that's going to be my first thing to do. Jump. Alright, sorry. Oh my god, I have so many things. I have so much to say about my D&D session yesterday. It was so much fun. It was so silly. It was so funny. Smoothie elephant sweat. I haven't had one of those in a while. Why, hello, Hannah. How have you been? Pretty good. I had a really nice weekend. Had a really, really good weekend. And I spent all of today playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because, I don't know, I should have been doing an assignment, and I was like, you know what? No. Anyway. Boots. That's right, that's what I'm trying to do. Priority is boots. Don't come at me, scarab beetle, you creepy. Tell us. Okay. I have to pause for this, because it's really good. Wait, what's happening? I didn't want to do that. What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Get away. Ow! Excuse me? Rude. Get out of here. Cheapanese. Alright. Okay. Let me just... Okay. This is the wrong hill. That's besides the point. Okay, so what happened was we had our final, like, mission against the vampires. Went in. Oh. So it was pretty cool because, like, we walked up and we found a bunch of, like, dead bodies in the entrance and we were like, okay, and just kept walking, and then a dude appeared and he was like, Mumbo Jumbo, arise! And then all of the guys, the husks that we had passed, all rose to life. Okay. And then, so we defeated all those dudes, it was all good, and we went into this next room and it was this huge, beautiful underground hallway. And, you know, there's only one dude there, which still astonishes me. And it went on for quite a bit, like, it was probably, like, I'm gonna say, like, 10 rounds or so. I was, like, this close to dying, because what happens is he could just, like, summon a heckin' wall. So I was stuck in this L-section wall between a really big, giant, like, ally of ours, somebody else, and then the dude was in the center, and then there was me. Why is there a pen on my arm? I tell you, I don't get it. Okay, dude, you don't have to get it. You just have to believe. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Anyway, yeah, so I'm stuck in this L section with him. So the only one he can hit is me, apparently. And I was at 3 health, and I was like, is there a way I can get away? Like, I'm not sure. And they're like, yeah, you can disengage and you can, like, run away. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna do that. And I was able to do that, but then the next dude who was, like, nearby, like, jumped in and started hitting him. The dude only had 8 health points left. If I had just hit the guy instead of disengaging, I would have got the glory of the victory! Anyway, that's not the good part, though. So on the way down from where we were, well, like, we went down a road, let's just say, and we bought, so there's these, like, cards of many things, and there's, like, 22 cards, and we got a pack of, like, 13 cards. And we had decided that at the end of this current campaign, we were going to at least pull some of the cards, okay? Okay. Sorry. So, what happened? So, yeah, we defeated the people, some of the allies that we had nearby, like, moved away, and it was just the 4 of us all in this hole with a dead corpse. He's dead. Sup, Wings? Sup, Ash? How's it going? I'm talking about D&D stuff, just for reference point, okay. So, the card of many things. So, you know, our DM puts his camera on, he's holding 13 cards in his hand. And, so, I think Diddy picks first. Diddy chooses a card, and it seems like nothing happens, okay? We find out that what happened was that he pulled the rogue card, and the rogue card is basically, like, one random person that you know has randomly turned hostile against you. So it was one of those things where it's like, so we'll just never see what happened, like who's the person who's, you know, again, randomly hostile to him now. We don't know. It was really funny. Ah, dork stuff, got you. You're a dork too, dude, don't you forget. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, so 13 cards. I think he went next. Who? And then Diddy. Sorry, no, Chadley. Filthy. Filthy goes next. You sure about that? You don't know me, dude. You follow me playing video games. You come in to watch me play video games. Is that not evidence enough? I don't know what is. Okay. Yo, squeaky bits. Ha, don't you think you can use these until you? Yeah, I'm trying to find bottles. Okay, give me a second. I just realized I completely went past it. I jumped over it. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, so Filthy clicks his next, and for Filthy, he pulled the card. Which card is it? I'm trying to remember the name of the card. Maybe like the Fool or something? Maybe not the Fool, something else. And what happens is he loses all of his wealth. So he doesn't have magic. Oh, sorry, no, like he still has the magic items, like stuff like that, but all of his gold is basically gone. Hey, don't tamper with the evidence that will hinder my investigation, mother- Sup, Diddy? I'm talking about last night. So you can ratify anything that I say. So, yeah. And then I go next. And I pulled the Moon card. And I get blessed to be able to have 3 wishes. Which, amazingly so, also, like, it's also just, like, really cool. Because I chose the number 7, okay? I chose the number 7. Because I'm like, 7's a lucky number, let's go 7. And then I just had to get the wishes card and I'm like, yes! Anyway. And then my sister pulls a oh wait, what did Adara pull? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so Adara pulls... Uh-oh. No, I'm gonna miss that. Oh. Okay, goodbye. I'll come back and get you later. I had a feeling it was this room. Okay, look. Shit, wrong button. Hey, Hannah. Hey, Respect. Yeah, we out here 7. Absolutely, dude! 7's the best number! Obviously, proof now, okay? Really nice things, I hope. Absolutely. I'm talking about how good it was. Okay. And then Adara pulls 1 card. And her card is... Oh, I think her card is literally pick another 2 cards. Okay? So, the first card... she gets a knight. Who is now just sworn to do her bidding. So Adara now has like a cool knight following her around. The second card though is the death card, is the skull. And and death incarnate appears before her like, fight me and no one can help you. And no one can help you fight me, otherwise I'll try and fight them. Otherwise he'll duplicate. Anyway, so Adara just fights death and wins. Awesome, okay? What's that? Then, yeah, okay, but then after all of that happens, I think some people had gone to bed. Diddy was like, I'm gonna pull another card. He picks up the King of Clubs, and he gets the Void card. I think it's the Void or something. And his soul is taken from his body. And is put inside of like a different case or something like that. And is somewhere in the world and we don't know where. That's basically it. We forgot the other like 6. Okay, I forgot about that. I'll get back to it. Defeat death. Someone did that before. Wait, who? Who are you referring to? What reference are we making? Adara got the reroll card. I did say that. I said she got like the 2 cards, right? Or was that her second card? Because she got a card and then she drew 2 cards, right? And the knight. I said. Ah, whatever. Anyway, so Diddy's soul is now trapped within an item that in somewhere in the world. But luckily, because I have 3 wishes, I can make a wish, but I can't undo it. So what happens is that I know the location, I can tell the location of where it is. So we now have to go somewhere in the world and find... Oh wait, I know which one you're talking about. Okay, I will mention that. I hadn't heard that. Wait, Adara, you hadn't heard that? Okay, so Diddy pulled a card and his soul is now trapped within an item somewhere in the world. And I made a wish that makes it that I now know the location of where it is. I went to sleep, that's right. I thought you were there for that part. Okay. So we were like talking about, so after this happened, we were talking about it and we were like, okay, so now we can like, that we basically have the beginning of our next campaign written out for us. We gotta find Diddy and Diddy's gonna make a new character and he can go around with us being a new character and we have to go and find Diddy's soul while we carry his body everywhere with us or something. Also, I appeared 2 good ones first. I lost my soul. Oh yeah, so you got the throne, okay? The throne, which was... You got, like... Oh god, how many? You got, like, a bunch of... You own a piece of property now, right? And I thought I could see a sentence written like that. The deck of many things. Were you here for everything I just said? Estancia? I just went on go. Ability score improvement was first. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh my god. What a mad... I don't remember the order for this. Shit. I'll just feel it out. That's a Kazooie. This is... okay. Okay, that's a Mumbo. Maybe this is here? Oh god, this is bad. Okay. I don't remember any of this. Okay. I think I'd remember this. That's the Kazooie. Wait. Fuck. Okay. This one? Yeah! I think this one's beside? Nope. This is taking a while. Okay, these 2 are beside each other. This one is Egu, and I think this is Egu. Nope. Oh, wrong one. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. This one. This one! My god. This is the most scuffed way I've ever done it. You think I'd remember? There we go. Easy. You know what it does to your soul? Okay, he's basically incapacitated and unconscious, but I think his body, hopefully his body doesn't decontaminate. Decompose. Decontaminate. Second one was Persuasion upgrade and an estate full of riches guarded by monsters. Yes. Our Silver Lantern campaign got their hands on one. How did that go? You're doing a shit job. I'm trying my best, Adara! Y'all don't have to be rude. Anyway, like... I don't know why I'm making this difficult for myself. Okay. Yeet! Let's go free this lad. Ah! Only we sand eels can survive in here. Fuck! They actually said that. Oh wait, whoa. A trap! You know what's funny though, is that I feel like we're really lucky to... So, we have 4 cards left in our deck of many things. So, 4 things left. And I'm pretty sure they're mostly bad things, I will say. But in saying that, I was thinking, so I read through what the descriptions of each of the cards were, and I was like, it'd be really cool. So we decided that we won't pull a new new card until— No! Come back! Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna die. I did this on purpose, okay? This is fine. well, purpose is not technically. We decided that we won't pull any more of the cards until we find Diddy. So we're gonna find Diddy and then we're gonna get more cards. The funny thing is that one of the cards will basically do exactly what Diddy's just did, but in a slightly different way. It's like an interdimensional sort of weird thing. But there was another one that was like, a demon lord will somehow come after you or something. And I'm like, whoa, that actually sounds really dope. Like, imagine after we save Diddy and all of this, we're just like, a demon lord is coming for us. And then it's like, bam, 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 the start of the next campaign. Demon lord is hunting for our lives or something. That'd be cool. Anyway, our characters looked at the incubus who had vanished screaming into the void after getting 3 bad cards pulled in a row and went, you know what? We're not even gonna try. What? You should have done it. I would have had a good laugh. That's basically it. Honestly, we were very lucky in the end. Very, very, very lucky. Whee! My nose is all blocked up. Okay, I'll just shoot some eggs into your nose. This is fine. This is legal. Hey, that tickle. Do I have to do 1 in each, or do I have to do more than 1? Okay. Sounds like Imp pulled all of the bad ones. Easy. Demon Lord 1 is what happened to the incubus we were fighting. That cleared Jinxie's nose. Come on in. Okay. Finally. I am so close to dead. We, of course, fought the incubus, killed him, which sent him straight back to the 9 hells and straight into the arms of the demon he just got the enmity from. It's enmity. What does that mean? I can do this. I can shoot straight. Ah! I'll get that later. No! Fudge nugget. There we go. Watch me fall down. And die from the hand down here. Okay. Enmity. Enmity. Don't make it sound harder than it is. I'm trying. Enmity. Enmity. Enmity? No, that's too many syllables. Enmity. Enmity. Why? Why would anyone say enmity? Enmity. It's like committee! Okay. Enmity! Alright, that's what. Just gotta say the itty part more. Enmity. It's like evil. Let's go with me here. I don't know about the English language. Okay. This place is honestly the longest I've spent my time on. Please don't touch me. Arigato. Alright, goodbye. I know I could destroy you for health, but I get the feeling I would just lose health. Infinity and beyond. Endemity. Why? Adara. Don't make a more complicated word for me to pronounce. Enmity. Learn to pronounce noun. What? Enmity. Plural noun. Enmity. Emitties! Okay. Okay, enmitties. I know the English language. Indemnity. Silently judges. I never said I could speak this language, okay? Am I speaking it? Yes. Did I ever say, Hannah can speak perfect English? No, okay? Until now. Alright, what am I doing? Am I flying through these lads' heads? Can I fly through your head? I hope that's legal. Let me just go through your hole. Anyway, Dara, how many times have I told you we don't call it rambling? Well, I don't like it when you call it rambling, okay? It's content, alright? I'm having a good time. I'm talking about things that I enjoy and like, okay? Please. Watch me fly. Anyway, what else do I have to say? Yeah, that was our D&D session. Okay, go through your hole. I'm going through my hole, okay? You just wanted to trick me into saying that, didn't you? Fuck. No one quote that! Anyway. Hexagons are a pretty nice shape. Do you think Rare had an obsession with hexagons? Just a question. I mean, I feel like they're the type of people to be like, yo, hexagons are an underrated shape. And everyone was like, you know what? You're right. Let's make Banjo and Kazooie, where everything's a hexagon. Oh my god. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'll grab that later. I think it stays there. Hopefully. I love Jinx. Look, it's so funny that his face is like all a particular texture and then the rest of his body is a different types of texture. Oh, I have to aim. Okay. Honestly, not as bad as it could have been. Hey, look, there's one on the back. Actually, no, wait. I wanna go from the front. What? Okay. So, I'm gonna die. No. Wait, bottles. I think bottles heals me, right? I know jam jars does. Don't touch me, scarab beetle. Creepy. Anyway, hexagons are cool because they tessellate. Exactly. Triangles tessellate, and that's why we have the Legend of Zelda. Y'all have ever seen a thing based off squares? Squares tessellate too, that's besides the point. This is where the condor comes and steals Kazooie. Wait, what? What condor stole Kazooie? I have questions. What happened? Okay, so there's just no health exists. Just don't talk about it. I'm totally gonna die and it's gonna be health. I feel like I should go grab that health and then die. And then I'd be like, nothing ever happened. Super Metroid, most health bars. No, I mean like a whole thing around things though. Like, okay, there's a lot of squares, but like, are squares ever made attractive? No. Just go with me here. Okay, now slam down! Slam dunk, okay? Perfect. Jeez. The ways. Okay. Has that Mumbo always been there? I don't remember a Mumbo being here. And then there's one right over here. Alright. Y'all want some eggs? Okay. Hello, my friend. I am Ruby. Wait, hey, it's Ruby! Can I be of some help? We're looking for treasure, pipe boy. Yo, be nice. Very good. I see some up there. It's yours if you can get it, yes. Okay, well, let me just try and feed this snake eggs. Which I just realized 100% makes sense because snakes actually eat eggs. Bean! Am I done? Nope. Okay, we tried. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Anyway, I've seen some attractive squares in my day. That's good. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, snake. Alright. We need to do this, and we need to do speed boots. That's what I'm calling them. Don't know if it's right. Whoa, camera angle. I'm just, oh, I forgot to get the honeycomb in here. Okay, well, we'll get that later. I just realized. Whoa, bees. Run away. Can I kill bees? Don't question that. Huzzah! Goodbye, bees! Alright. And we now have more health! Huzzah! Me one honeycomb? I'd eat a honeycomb. That is one erased. Okay, simmer down there, lad. It's trying its best. I wonder if is there any point jumping here. Honey, I forgot about them. Okay, whatever. Remind me that that one thing is here. I'm not gonna get to the. No! I gotta help. It's okay. This is just an excuse to get the stuff that I missed. Like this. Okay, it's alright. I'll do better this time. What? Need some attractive squares in my day. Damn, dude. Going places. Okay, this time I'm not gonna jump. Unless it's a corner. Just let me run! For the duration of my running! Nothing makes me sadder than seeing a thing load. What do I do under here? Do I just... Oh, I guess just grab the jiggy. Please don't touch me. Thank you. I like how by grabbing a jiggy, it's like, I'll now drown the water out for you. Just for you. That's officially some bad game design, though. Wait, which part? Oh, that's right! That was something else I need to talk about. I'll say it in a second. Let me just focus on getting out of here. Whee! Okay. I mean, the fuck's put a mandatory cutscene in a time a bit. It makes me really mad, dude. Y'all just make it 20 seconds, please. Hiccups. Okay. So, Saturday night, I went on a walk with my dad. And, I told him about how, like, we were trying to critically analyze, Banjo Kazooie without, kind of thinking about, without, like, letting nostalgia kind of get in the way and stuff. And he made a really interesting point. Yo, Ginger. He made a really interesting point, I say, trying to remember what it was. Well, okay, so one, he totally agreed with, what we were saying in the sense of that, like, you know, like, my dad and why he never got back around to ukulele, he was saying about how, drown, Hannah. This would be really funny if this is how you drown. Okay. It's sadistic. That's rare for you. Rare is just a huge team of sadistic people who are like, you know what? Donkey Kong 64 should exist. Okay. I can jump. Egg. 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 Just shouts egg every time I do it. Okay, so this is what, so my dad said, so, like, the fact that he gets, like, kind of really lost in, like, how big the world is really, like, doesn't help him. Oh. I think something else he said was that, I think it was like nothing is kind of around to help you, maybe. Or like when he first played Banjo Kazooie, he remembers being frustrated about trying to find things and stuff like that. Nice. But he was saying about how ukulele doesn't really, like, besides from the tonics, and that's if you even decide to use the tonics or not, there's not a lot of stuff that's, like, visually in place to kind of find things. You can't just stand from one point and kind of see off into the distance and know where things are. And he said, oh, I'm really struggling to remember what he said exactly. But it was that kind of idea where it's like, because there's nothing exactly in space to kind of help you, it was difficult. But it was interesting because I realized that that's exactly what Banjo Tooie does. In Banjo Tooie, they have signs everywhere. You know, and the signs will actually help you. Like, you could actually go and access most of the, you can access most of the, most of the signs in case you needed help, okay? Just go with me here, alright? I can't remember. I'm struggling. You have chosen death. Wait, this is not the right way. This is so funny. This music stops. Shiny! Why is there a timer anyway? Can you get out of the way, please? Thanks. What a nice guy. I don't think there's anything else there I need. I know what 4... My friend's bird has been laying eggs lately. Like, what type of bird is it? Let me have the golden feather. Thank you. Never remember, whatever. Why is there a fish? What? Oh wait, is that a budgie? Is that what you mean? What emote is that? He's burb. We don't question burb. Alright, what have I done? I need to get the honeycomb. I need the rest of my notes. I need to crush what's-its-name's dreams. Crush their dreams. That's how I define things. Alright, let's go do some fluing. Actually, wait, no. Let's do this first, because I'm gonna have to walk back towards Jinx anyway. So let's do these. 8. This tree looks a bit thirsty. Well, why don't you feed it, dude? Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. Bye-bye. Just jump over from here, right? Like a cockatoo, possibly? Right. Flying honeycombs. Wait. Doesn't look like a cockatoo, but I'm gonna go with it. I mean, I can't really tell. Oh, okay. Right, so I know where the 2 honeycombs is. What? Oh, the hand! That's right, okay. I need to go steal from, not Mozart, the hand. What is his name? Grabber. Grabber. Likes grabbing them titties. I'm kidding, clearly. Just saying. Yo. Okay, honeycomb. I can show you the honeycomb. Shining, shimmering. Honeycomb. Tell me, honeycomb. When was the last time you saw cake today? Actually went really well. Kinda shocked. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Alright, I could go and get this. But I'll have to go over there anyway. Oh. Can I grab more? Hey! It's our favorite laddie! I'm still missing a actually, wait. No, we good. Whoa! Thank you! Bah, that's it! I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. Bye! Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I think I'm gonna just like... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. Alright, yeah, so this is what I need. Alright, I need speed boots. Tell me, Hurricane, when was the last time you saw and and fly a whole new world? Give me that sweet, sweet. Okay. We're gonna ignore the boots. We're gonna ignore the bees. Alright. Don't touch the boots, don't touch the boots. Ugh. No, I've had that 1,000 years. Well done, mortal. Ooh. Alright. I forgot that they made that sound because I haven't been able to fully complete the last 2 worlds. Because I didn't have some Speedo shoes. Yes, I did just say Speedo, don't question it. Alright. Yeet! Yeet! Okay. Alright, this is the last of my things. Why would there be 11 here and not 10? I think we're good. She has to stealthily replace the eggs with clay eggs so the bird will keep sitting on them, but it won't rot. Okay, that's weird, but okay, cool. Cockatiel. Dude, birds are cute. I would totally get a bird because it would be like on it'd be on brand, you know, and just have wings of Exalion and then have a bird called Exalion or something. But I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Because I want dogs. And I'm barely responsible for Rusty at the moment, much less responsible for anything else. Anyway, how did this guy get down here? Hey, Mr. Mummy! Get out of here, mate. Oh, there's another one. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine. As long as that mummy doesn't come over here, we're fine. Yeet! Woo! Okay, we're good. Oh, we're fine. Alright, I just gotta jump into the middle. Dun 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 dun. And then he died. Alright, now that I have speed boots, let's go do Mr. Vile as well. Go Mr. Vile. And to that other place. Wait. What am I up to? Oh, hi man. Mr. Vile. Get away from me. Mr. Vile, Boggy, and then am I up to Mad Monster Mansion? And then Rusty Bucket Bay, and then yeah, Mad Monster Mansion. Heck, I didn't realize I was that close. I thought that was 2 worlds away from Mad Monster Mansion. There you go. Okay, that was on me. Whoa. Now I gotta go back through this entire maze. It's amazing! Brand is the worst reason to do anything. You're right, but also birds are cute. Why wouldn't I want a pet bird? Saying it's on brand and it's cute. I just want more cute things in my life. Main reason to get kids. I'm kidding. Kind of. But I mean, like, if I have a reason to look after a kid all day, okay, maybe you'd get sick of it, but also they're very cute. Once again, a reminder that I have requested friends to me if I- ooh, shit. To talk about managing my personal brand. Hey, man. I think that's taking it a wee bit far. Okay, the dragonfly, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me! Okay, we're good. Transform me into a crocodile! Wrong button. A? That was X. It was X. Okay, why did it attack? Alright. Speaking of body goblin. Goodbye, Mumber! Have a good life! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Do my cute little crocodile legs. I don't know why, sometimes I think crocodiles have 6 legs. Just sometimes. Just sometimes. Cause you know, like, they walk and look so close to the ground. You know, like, it basically looks like an insect is what I'm saying. It feels like there should be an extra leg in there. That was one of the weirdest things I've ever said. Anyway, hey, Mr. Vile. I'm trying to remember the song. What's the song for Mr. Vile? There's like a whole thing. It's these for the first round to get a wealth. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept or B to check it out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Press X to eat yumblies. 3, 2, 1, go! Lady crocodile, very, very wild, very, very wild. Heck, I can't remember. I don't know, they're sung it in a GDQ 1 year. Can't just say they look like apples, but they look so much better than actual apples. Like, I want to eat these types of apples. Gimme! Down! This is a yumbling. In 16 years, I've never known that. In a World of Warcraft, there are 6-legged crocodiles called crocolisks. There you go. It's totally a thing now. Alright, eat red, not yellow. I like how purely based on what a crocodile says determines whether you can eat something or not. Ah, suck it, bitch. I mean, Hey, oi, mate! What are you doing, eh? I like how he's basically phasing through those for a second. Oi, 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 oi! Oi, 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 oi! Oi, 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 oi! Stand here. Like a grumbly would be difficult to eat anytime. That's true. Ah, Greeny wins. Last play, last game. Here, let's top of the screen. Okay. Red. Good job. Yellow. What? What's wrong? Oh, I must have eaten one by accident. Oh god. This is really bad. I'm... And red. Easy! You say stand here. Did I? Okay. Just gonna stand here, but I did mishear it, yes. Wait, what? Mr. Violet, now, tougher challenge if- No. I like how he does this, but like, again, you don't really need lives. B. I want to slide off like a slug. Okay, bye. See you around, man. I'll just walk out like a crocodile. Boom. Because I can't be bothered going back into that place and then have to leave again. I'm lazy. We'll just walk out like this. I like how, again, it's really funny seeing how their bodies are static, but the head's like moving very lifelike. He's like, I'm stuck on the ground! Help me! Someone glued me here! All my flippers have been stuck down! Please help! Anyway. Oh, just gonna stand here? Okay. Rather than is stand here. Yeah. That is weird. Weirdness of the human language. Oh, okay, well, I should say the English language, sorry. Accidentally said the wrong word. Goodbye! I'm just looking for some yellow Zoopa Doopas. Actually, I'm not crazy about yellow Zoopa Doopas, not gonna lie. Not a fan. I'm more of a, like, purple Zoopa Doopa sort of person. Mumbo Magic get weak. Let me just walk away from this guy. Banjo. Magic run out. Basically, yes. It has to replay it in my head. Excuse me. No. What do you think you're doing? I don't even know if I was at full health or not, but wow! Okay. So, alright. What am I... Okay, so I'm doing Mad Monster Mansion. Yes. I mean... You're feathered buddy that you've brung, useless like a pile of dung. Wait, hey, dung is helpful. It helps manure the life. Just say manure life, that works, right? Okay. Okay, alright, yeah, so boggy, and then I need to do the top of this place, and do all of that majazz. You know what, actually, wait. My brain has decided to do this the other way, because it makes more sense. Get out of here! I like your cloak, by the way. Very nice. Can I have one? Okay. Cool. Alright. So what I was thinking is that I have to run up here, down here, up through the sky, and then I land back there, which means that then I can go down and then go in to Freezy Easy Peak. Compared to if I did it when I was coming out, I'd have to come out anyway. Like, I'd have to do the web thing. Ugh. Just go with me here. There's a methodology. It's a weird methodology, but it exists because it's me. Oh, bye. Dun, 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 dun. Yeet! Alright, can I get down here so? Oh, actually. Hell yeah! Safety! Goodbye, Mr. Snowman. I just realized all the snowmen will be back. Ugh. That's fine. Ooh, feathers. I need some of these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Camera angle. I mean, camera perspective. Yo, Buggy! Do you want another adventure? Yeah, I'm watching you, man. Hey, buddy. Fancy a race against Buggy? Press A to accept or B to chicken out. I like how these guys are all about, like, chickening out. Okay, buddy, here's the rules. Run through the red slalom. Slalom. Go, my child, run! No, oh no. Okay, dude. Come on, kid, I could walk quicker. I doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. Okay, that works. Just jumping over that eye. Okay, he's gonna overtake me in this next sector. And that's fine. Part of the plan. I think. Yep. Okay, so here. I want him to overtake me. Then I can get past him again. Yes! I remember needing to fly and smack the eye for a jiggy. Has that appeared? Probably has. No, I probably haven't done that. I don't think I need to fly for it though. I could be wrong. Boom. I'm gonna grab this, why not? I feel like I'm just gonna die stupidly at some point. I mean, I almost did earlier, so that definitely, like, begins the fear. Alright. While I'm here, I guess we'll just quickly check. Freezy Easy's done. Kirby's done. I should just check. Bubble glue. Cool. 29, 32, 30. Cool. Let's stop and swap, which is now... I swear, so stop and swap, in my opinion, makes no sense on the Xbox, because it's basically like... I think once you play Banjo at least once, it's just automatically there. On anyone's account. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but that's how I remember it. Either way, it just basically doesn't matter. What part of the race is scripted? It's not scripted, it's, like, from old, Nintendo 64 mechanics. Obviously, for the most part, when something is in frame, it keeps running. So if anything runs out of frame, so like right now, like the snowman behind us is probably like solitary and like isn't moving, like it basically, nothing behind you exists, I think is the idea. So for Boggy to continue racing against you, he has to kind of like, I think they call it rubber banding, so it's the idea of that if he gets too far off the screen, he kind of like gains a bit of a boost and rubber bands to kind of get in front of you again. So when I say that it's not scripted, it's just that you want to perfectly time the point in which he kind of gets ahead of you, because he will eventually get ahead of you again. And then you want to get, so you're behind him for a little bit, and then you can get in front of him, because otherwise he'll just like, he'll push in front of you at the wrong time. Go with me here. It's more like his rubber banding mechanics are ridiculous, and so it's predictable how much he speeds up. We'll open it. Oh. And this is a complete side comment because I thought it earlier at the start of stream and I wanted to say it again. So someone must have like a few hours ago followed me called Soup Overlord, and I've realized we now have a Chicken Lord and a Soup Overlord. So that means, does that mean the Chicken Lord and the Soup Overlord will fight at some point? I don't know. But I need to find out what happens. Or if there's like a Lentil Overlord or something. Yeah, no, there's nothing in the eyes yet. I think that's Mad Monster Mansion. How do I... Oh, I need to go this way. Okay. I'm like, Where do I open Mad Monster Mansion? Over here. Anyway. Wow, okay, never knew that. Why would they fight? I don't know, like, if you have someone who's called an overlord and someone who's a lord, does the lord accept that the overlord is their overlord, or are they presuming it and therefore they should fight in order to proclaim who is actually the overlord and which one's the lord and which one stands over the other? Anyway, so, there's a logic to my madness. Surely they would work together to make the best chicken soup ever. Well, that's what we would hope. I want the best chicken soup ever. I'm down for that. I don't even like soup. What am I saying? I want the best chicken ever, okay? I'm on the chicken lord side, alright? I'm sorry, but it's true. I mean, like, you'd hope so, but they might not want to. Like, one might want to reign over the other, and thus that's why we have something like gravies on... I guess gravy could be a type of soup. I don't know. But that's why we have, like, gravy over chicken, and that's why you have chicken in soup, because over one or the other dominates. You do not have a perfect semblance of chicken and soup. One must conquer over the other! Unless it was like a chicken paste, and in that case... Yuck! Okay. I want the best soup in... I want the best soup in New Orleans. Okay. I said Orleans, and I was like, huh? I think it's just a mumbo here. A mumbo be chillin'. Please, Mr. Fish, don't... I'm scared of this fish. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hugely scared. Where is the entrance? Okay, this is fine. You can find the entrance, Hannah. I'm scared of Mr. Fish, okay? Where is it? Oh god, I'm swimming towards it. Okay, fine. It's fine. I can't see the exit. Okay, I'm just gonna swim up over here. Am I blind? Aha! Okay. Don't mind me. So, you're going to pronounce it correctly and change it at the last second? Yes. I almost said the wrong thing. Orleans. And then I said New Orleans. Wait, which one is the correct one? I always thought it was Orleans. I could be wrong. Is everyone lean there? Lean, mean, fighting machine? The question. Where do I go to raise- wait, there's a place over here to raise the water, right? Or not? Oh, okay. Sorry. My brain had to remind me. The locals don't say lean. Okay, so does it say New Orleans? Like or and learns. Or learns. Orleans. Depends if you're French. Because in French it's Orleans. Wait, Orleans? Wait, what? No O in there? Y'all can't do this. What am I doing? Okay, okay. I swear I have my brain on. I just keep having half thoughts, okay? It's fine. Alright. Mad Monster Mansion. Okay, remember to knock down the gate. These guys aren't alive yet, are they? Okay, we're good. Because that's honestly the scariest thing in existence. I hate the gravestones so much. Alright, roll it down. Wait, how many mumbos do I have? 17, alright. Actually, there's nothing behind here, right? Nope. We should find enough in here. I always forget how- I think there's like- I feel like there's... I don't know why I'd break this window. Ugh. Honestly, these bats are adorable, but they must die. I'm trying to remember the speedrun strats for this. There's a whole thing where you come up here. No. Basically, I think you go around here and you break open the windows. Or the pumpkin, specifically for the pumpkin. No! Huzzah! Did you like that flip? Ugh. No! Good job. Okay. Yeah, so you go around to each of these corners, you open up the windows, and then you jump down here. I think this is what you do. These two guests are rather dumb! I like how I can kill ghosts. Y'all just don't question it. Okay. I need to go back into, like, analyzing all of this. I just realized I haven't done it. I feel like I was in the middle of talking about something, but I've forgotten. So, back to, like, analyzing all of this. I will say that I feel like it might not 100% be obvious to, might not be 100% obvious to actually, like, break these open. I mean, it seems obvious, but I feel like as a kid, I'd be like, isn't there something down here? And then I would kind of, like, go up to them and try and, like, attack them and it wouldn't work or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's a memory I have. But obviously, in this particular section here, when I had to open it, oh, there's a bat in the foreground. Whoa. So cute. Look at that nose. Anyway, so you have to pay attention to, obviously, like, texture differences, and obviously be able to, like, tell to be like, yo, different textures mean different things. Bye, gate. Okay, so this goes to here. I want to do the maze next. I think. Now, I think there's, like, 5 nodes in here? No? That's feather. Wait a second. Be back in a jiffy. Ta-da-da. Also, breaking the gate isn't obvious either. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, like, the gate is always like, oh, is that one I can break or isn't it? And the answer is it's usually not. Okay, guys, simmer down. Also, even killing these ghosts, it might not be obvious to whether to use a gold thing or not. Oh, I almost did the skip. The skip is like you jump on this and then you like jump over. Whatever. Probably can't do it because it's in the other game. I can't. No, I have to be on. So the thing for this thing though is that again you don't notice it, but you have to be on the side of the lock in order to break it. Otherwise, you can't break it, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go this way. But yeah, like whether you or how you interact with things is not 100% makes sense. Ooh. I already got 3 gingers. I'm going places. Oh, I have to slam dunk it? Okay. Church is open. Hope y'all excited. Quickly, run! I'm late to church. Me and Dad and Da when we're late to church and have to get into the car. Maze thing. It's amazing. Yes, that stumped me horribly. Not surprised. It's kind of mean. Okay, Mr. Ghosts, I'm not okay with this. Y'all yeet out of here, please. Thank you. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't grab onto ledges. This is why Banjo Tooie's the best. No, Mr. Ghost. You'll scare me very muchly. I hope you're aware of that. I wish I could just, like, hit you. Like, smack you on the face. Anyway. Hello? Thank you for the follow. Add 129. I think it was 129. Yeah, okay. Hope you're having a lovely day. Who made a joke about that? Someone made a joke to me about, like, oh, yesterday or something, and I was like, damn, that's a good one. I think that, actually, that was probably Peter. Church. It's trying its best, okay? I have to admit, these pews are way too big. Like, even Gruntilda isn't this big. Is this church made for, like, giants? The answer is yes. Okay, let's just stop doing this the regular way. Alright, Moatsand. Tell me your beautiful art. Moatsand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Alright. This is cute. I like this. What? Not bad, bear, but now watch me. Copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. I mean, dude, I'm just following your hands on the keyboard. Like, I've played on the keyboard before. Like, I sit, and Adara teaches me things. I know how to do things. What's next? Uwu. Oh yeah, the Xbox organ where the notes are the same. Classic. I think it's the same on the original, on the actual thing, isn't it? It's always the same. I don't think it's randomized. Alright, one more, I think. Nope. There we go. Pitches. Oh, N64 is different pitches. Oh, okay. I never noticed that. That's interesting. Okay, goodbye, Moatsand. Appreciate you and everything that you do. Okay, those wine casks are very similar to those wine casks in Attack. Okay, I can speak English. Hi, dude. How's it going, Mr. Wibbly Wobbly? I don't need that. I thought it was going to be something else. Okay, good job, Hannah. Oh. Tick attack. A tick attack! That just sounds like when the ticks attack or something, and it's just this whole calamity about a tick crisis. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! That could have been bad. 1 second, my hands are sweaty. I did Banjo Kazooie 100 race and I got 2nd place and I'm 2 hours and 40, wait, no, 2 hours, 40 minutes, I almost said 40 seconds, and 30 seconds. Dude, that is so cool! I really want to do something like that, but I think I would have to, like, get the Nintendo 64, like, hooked up. It's easier, it's just easier to play on this. I really would like to do something like that, though, because I love this game. Well, okay, I love Banjo Tooie more, but... Lunk. Perfect. And now it's the eye. I guess to be... Is there a safe way down? Or is it basically just take damage, bitch? Yeah. No! Okay. Fine. It's fine. Look, some health just for me. I mean, I missed the... I really needed the Mumbo, but it's fine. We'll find another one, probably, somewhere. Like, you know, above the ceiling. Oh, attic attack. Oh. Oh, I forgot that word existed. Attic. Mad lads. What? Hey, it came back. Oh, things are scary. Back off. Yeah, that's what I thought, fish. Oh, no! I like how they have eyes. They're so cute. Alright, who wants to die next? What I thought. I'm just doing this because it's easier. It's hard for me to rate the best Rare Trilogy games, BK, BT, or DK64 in a speedrun, but I think BT is the best to speedrun. You think Banjo Tooie is? Why is that? Because obviously, like, I see a lot of people who are, like, super into Banjo-Kazooie, because I feel like Banjo-Kazooie is kind of, like, the OG sort of thing. And, I mean, I have to admit, like, Donkey Kong 64... I think it's there, that one. Okay. I mean, but... and also because it's, like, easier to probably shave down time, like, if you play on the Nintendo 64 or something like the top... Oh. Some of the top people are, what, they can do it in, like, an hour or something, depending on the type of skips that they use. Is there a reason to go in here? My brain says no, but... No. It just looks pretty. BK is punishing, Donkey Kong 64 is too broken. Also, it's way too long. There we go. Donkey Kong 64 is so long. Like, I don't understand how they do that. They sit and play it for like 6 hours. Were you watching all of the, all the Rareware stuff? I was like super into watching that last month. A lot of people were trying to like shave down time for the 103, yes, thank you. Okay, we're fine. It's like, I'm doing technically a 301, except that it includes ukulele, and I'm doing it over the course of an entire month. Y'all, this is not supposed to be dramatic. Because honestly... I mean, I would love to try and do it one day, but the thing is that because I would take my time, it would take me days. Like, I would probably have to be awake for 48 hours. I'm doing one this week. My estimated time is 16 hours. Damn! That is really good, dude! But I can imagine, like, at least if my memory is recalling correctly, like, the best... some of the people that I was watching could barely complete it in 13 hours, so I imagine trying to shave down those, like, extra 3 hours will probably take a lot of work. Okay, what am I doing? Do I have enough Mumbos? I don't. Wait, no, I do. I only need 20. It's 25 for the last level. Okay, we're good. Do I want to be a pumpkin? I could be a pumpkin. Actually, no. We want to be pumpkin last. Okay. Anything over here? No. Do I have to break this? Here. I don't know what's happening though. Even the world record barely gets sub 13 hours. Holy heck, he has like 12:57 or something. I still just cannot even fathom. Greetings of Solid One, I'm Tumblr the Mighty. Mighty. Of the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing. I like how it's literally just a it's just a cup upside down. Ugh. A, B. There's N. 69. N. J. Wait, A, B, N, J, O, K. This is taking so long. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Okay? You nugget. This is the O, right? Nope. Okay, we're good. Yeet! At last the puzzle is solved. Take this thing and roll. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. It'd be funny if we saw them in the next game. I mean, they're not, but... Okay. BT is more forgiving and it's a good length of 400. I really like Banjo. Banjo 2A. My favorite. Keep saying that. Anyway, do you want to sweet? That'd be 47 hours of go to bed, Hannah. You're right. That is super impressive. Yeah, even the world record barely gets that. Who's the world record holder? Falcon X Hunt Falcon. I think I knew that. I'm following them on Twitch. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Arigato. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything over here. I have to be all... I can just be all pumpkin. Alright. Top of the mansion. I haven't done the top of the mansion. What am I doing? Ugh. Camera angles. Records 303 is fucking exciting. He's now the current BT world 100% world holder. You're nice. Luigi? What? You mean Luigi? Let me add the current world records of each game. Oh no. Did I walk past it? No, it's over here. Okay. Yeet! No, went the wrong way. Yeet! Alright. Alright, where's the final one? Alright, so we need to go both in these end windows. I think. Oh, there's a ghost in here. Can I jump up here? Hey, there's the final ginger. Yeet! Okay, fine. I added up the 3 world records for the best possible 101, and it would be 11 hours and 31 minutes. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Imagine if they did do that. Imagine if that was actually possible. Actually, you know what would be a really cool idea? If there was a speedrun, probably like actually, yeah, like Donkey Kong 64 would be perfect for it. And you had like a group of like, let's say 20 speedrunners, and every single speedrunner was really, really good at a particular section. And then, so what they did was that they all like gathered up in one area together. I mean, except for COVID, but just anyway, they would all like gather up in a place together, and they would like switch over like who plays, so that each of them would like play the quickest, theoretically. a relay race. Yeah, basically. How do I grab the fire? Okay, you know. Just want the mumbo. Okay, we got it. Don't touch the creaky. Don't make any sound, Banjo. Mine now. Grunty's gold, how it's shone. She'll be mad now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad, my boot. I'll put up your useless spooky boot. I love those. I feel like I watched. I'm trying to remember which one of the GDQ races I watched of them doing a relay race. Can't remember. But it is pretty cool. Actually, no, I think it was like a fun race. Oh, I forgot to go on the other. It's just a life up here. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. That was a great Mario games relay. The Xenos there occasionally have Zelda relays. I would love that. Dude, I'm starting to get deprived of Skyward Sword speedruns. I watched them constantly for like 2 weeks, and now there's just nothing. Oh, no! Whee! What? Okay. There was one on Saturday. I haven't finished watching that one yet. But I keep trying to look out for them in case I can watch them live, and this just doesn't happen. Hey, look, notes. Whoa. Okay, man. I understand. I get it. 82. I don't know how many you've got. Okay, 7. So, pumpkin, pumpkin. 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 Toilet! Okay. Yep. Okay. We're fine. Which direction am I going? This way. There's an annual race called the 1545, where you do the Rareware 303 and the Mario 602 and the Frash Factor? It's a relay race. Okay, what's a Frash Factor? I've never heard of that. And 2, are all of them masochists? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Anyway. I'm just saying like that, you know. That's a lot of dedication. Anything up here? Okay, fine. Crash and Spyro games. Because I know... Monko proud of pumpkin spell, make a good soup. Starts turning everything into different animals. Because I know... So, 301 happens in February. I know 6... Is it 602? 602 happens at the end of December to the start of Jan or something, somewhere around then. I know the Dark Souls marathon. Why am I walking this direction? This is the complete wrong way to go. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go this way. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls is in August. I don't know. There's like a weirdly vague time that each of them do it. Ooh. Golden feather. Yeah. All right. We're good. I think I know where the final 5 are. They should be in one of the rooms I haven't entered, but I have to go in as a pumpkin, so it's fine. Anyway, Area 1 races usually happen on January. Yeah. Zelda Speedrun's 3D relay race is actually on the 27th of March. Okay. Duly noted. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Just gonna go a little crazy. Blah, 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 blah. 7. It's Andrew's birthday today. Forgot to message him. Ah, that's fine. I rarely remember to message anyone on their birthdays, let's face it. ZSR Relay Room. Anyway. Sell the frames, wait. There was 2 this weekend, I think. I watched part of 1 on Saturday. Wait, was there another golden thing in there, or was that a frame? Sell the frame. Because it's a relay, it's relieved dedication. True. Explain, I'm a part of the Zelda speedrun. Yeah, Wings, they're doing a 3D Zelda race with 4 relay race teams. Whoa, which team am I on? It's not a rando race, it's just straight speedrunning. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Will it be all dungeons required or different? Because I know that a regular speedrun is like 13 minutes or something mad like that. Why am I going this way? Oh god. Please don't touch my pupil? My perfect pumpkin. Okay, I want to go over here. Good job, Hannah. I'll read that in a second. Oh, I must climb. Oh, Mumbo token. Cool. In there. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. This should be honeycomb. I think there's anything else in here, hopefully. Ooh. Darn you floorboards! I feel like this room could be easily like missed over as you play it, because like unless you remember to come back as a pumpkin, you might jump in and be like, oh, I can't reach it under there, and then never think about the potential of pumpkin. Yes, the great potential of pumpkin! It will be magnanimous. It will be magnificent. It'll be Magnamaler. Guys, are you excited about Monster Hunter Rise coming out? Coming out on Saturday. I mean Sunday, sorry. Coming out Sunday. Happy landings, little one. Okay. I didn't consent to this. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Archive time. Ganon source requirement. Majora's Mask, all dungeons restricted. The Wind Waker. Oh my god. Any percent Twilight Princess, any percent Skyward Sword, any percent Breath of the Wild, any percent. Oh my god. Wait, is this all in one stream? People, say nice save because that's not what I thought you were going to say. What else would I have said? I feel like it does. Like my brain was thinking, was I going to say something inappropriate? And it was like, I don't know what it was. My brain can only think about pupil and that was it. Bye, pumpkin. Here's my 5. Excellent. Alright, let's leave this place as the true pumpkin that we desire to be. Pumpkin is cute. Pumpkin is cute. I'm a huge fan of roast pumpkin. Just roast pumpkin. Please don't touch me. Y'all, I can't speed as a pumpkin. Get the fuck away from me. Alright, thank you. Rude. Alright. Oh. That makes sense. I thought it was gonna be puny. Puny god! Anyway. Don't touch me. I'm just a poor pumpkin! Thank you. I did continuously see adverts for that and thought Wings is going to be so hyped. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Attack! Life! That. Has the info and suspected times. Take this, and everything starts lagging. Ugh. A wild aim for some. So, current time 1 hour 20, 1:45, 1:10, 3 hours. You know what? I still think it's. There's a part of me that finds it kind of funny and hilarious that that Twilight Princess is like the only one that people haven't exactly found a really good way of like speedrunning. Which or randomizing. Like I would like to see them how they would randomize something like that, but it's a shame because there's no convenient way to do it unless you had like a fast Epona mod or something. Like there's not a lot of like convenience to any of it really. I think that's my best way of explaining it. Like everything in Twilight Princess is very spread out. While even something like Skyward Sword, like there's 3 specific areas plus the sky. You can speed up the Skyloft in the sky. And then when you're on Earth, you can just roll and run everywhere. While Twilight Princess, like you can do that, but there's a lot of just like kind of extra sections of world. And like, it's cool. Because it's like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but we're doing this. Camera angle, fuck you. Watch me bounce. I'm the great pumpkin lord. Hoi hoi hoi. Yeah, so there's just a lot of like extra bits that you can't even like initially get through as well. So I feel like you'd have to set like a bunch of different you would have to change you'd have to mod it a lot to have it at a point where it's like, okay, go. Smelly socks hanging from the ceiling. Lovely. She also has a loogie bush growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. And how she grew them. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous streaky brown undies. Ugh. Why are they brown? Oh, you're gonna give me health? Or else we'll just jump off into the pit of death. You know what? Let's go talk to Cheeto. This is the only time we're ever gonna see him. We might as well give him some love. Hey, Cheeto. Cheeto, the spellbook you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, book brain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book finders bear are and spells they get. Turtle your bag, lady. Old Cheeto visits percent Pog. Have you watched Dog Percent of Breath of the Wild? It's the best. Well, it's my favorite. It was a really good one. Just someone decided to come up with like an iteration where every you go visit and feed all of the dogs at all of the stables. Well, not all of the stables, but like all of the ones that actually give you like some sort of like significant prize. Guys, are you ready for the best level in Banjo Kazooie? The best level ever. You know it. We all know and love it. Right, guys? Yeah, Twilight Princess has a rando. No, really, there's been a Twilight Princess rando tournament. I know. I can't, like, I love Twilight Princess. I can't bring myself to play it. Oh, to, like, watch it, sorry. I can't bring myself to watch it because every time I watch it, there's this kind of, like, how would I explain it? I don't know, it's just, because there's so many, like, walking in between different places, it's so tedious. Like, I start watching it and I'm like, where are they? oh, okay, they're just in the middle of this place. Cool. And I just leave. Because, like, I think the cool thing about something like Ocarina of Time and, like, Skyward Sword ones is because it's really easy to just quickly come across things. Is kind of, well, at least I feel like the kind of idea behind it. Wait, what? Okay. Is that entirely? Go away, fish. You're scary. Oh, I missed. Yay, Rusty Bucket Bay! I actually love it once you get hand of it in a run. Okay, so that's what my friend meant yesterday when I misheard it. RVB as RBB. Yes, that's what happened. In a run, we would reset here on Nintendo 64 because it would take so long to get out. Which specific room were you talking about? Oh, you mean the heckin' pumpkin. Oh, that does make sense. The pumpkin room. The almighty pumpkin room, you say? Pumpkin hut, yeah. That's a really good point. It still disappoints me that I can't, like, do a speed run as well with playing on, like, Xbox, on Xblah. Because I really want to, like, be able to play something like that on the Xbox version, but because they, like, patch a bunch of it, it's like, I have to get Nintendo 64 out. Which may or may not even work. That's a whole other issue. Alright. Try and remember, what should I do first? Okay. This is the kitchen, I think. Oop. But we still have to go in here for coins. I mean, notes. Please don't explode. Don't get too excited now! Okay. Now! Calm down, guys! Alright, I know it's exciting, you know, it's Banjo Kazooie, you've heard about this entire time, but you need to calm down. Xbox 2E speedruns are you. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna get that Nintendo 64 out and we're gonna see just how horrible it goes. If it wasn't obvious that I don't know where anywhere that I'm going. Good. That's exactly what's happening. Burga. Go back over here. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh god. Yeah, okay, I get it. Shut up. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, any point where you have to go underwater in this game is honestly the terrifyingest. Oh, the poor dolphin. Dolphin? Dolphin. You know what? Let's do the engine room. I just have to enter in here, yeah? Yeah. Let me just like... Oh. Oh, what? I missed! Sad boy times. Okay, tape 2. How do we get... I just... Come on! Doesn't know that- wait, I could just... I'm an idiot. I'm like, how do you get up there from- like, jump down there from such an awkward angle? Honest genius. Wait, I have- no, okay, we're good. I mean, I think we're fine. We'll find out. Alright. Okay, let's go this way. I was gonna say, lol. That reminds me, we should get back to our critiquing. This is honestly the best, the best thing to critique this level, okay? I think we can all agree that as like a kid and doing like the swimming parts is like really scary. But I think it's also about like, if this game is widely considered okay for kids, it's really disappointing, like, that this- I feel like this one level really does, like, upset, like, a lot of people. Can I do it? Wait. Come on. Yes! Praise be that skip is still in here! Hell yeah! Okay. I just gotta do the rest of this. Strong, independent woman! And Banjo. Thank God they leave that in. I swear, if they didn't leave that in, I wouldn't want to do that entire part. Alright, I have to go back around and get the other Jiggy now, but at least we have the first part over. The scary part over. It's a weird window clip. I'm used to just walking and not jumping. Yeah, I don't think it, like, it doesn't... I think you have to, like, sort of jump into it. I don't know. I saw it in one... I think I saw it in a speedrun, and I was like, can I do that? And then I actually didn't, and I was like, I was very happy. I like how the propellers are going despite that it's still emotionless? No, that's not the right word. It still doesn't move. It's static. Right, jump back in. Jump back in here. I don't let my kids play this game. I don't like them thinking about talking toilets. Honestly, I've decided to this day that if my kids ever made any reference, like if I got them to play Banjo, Kazooie, and Banjo-Tooie, and then they started making reference to it, I think I'd just die of happiness. I'd be like, you're gonna be such a good kid! Because honestly, if my kid... and I use this quote from someone else who wrote this in a Twitch chat somewhere that I saw. If my kid doesn't like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, I'm just shipping them off to military school. I wouldn't do that. That would be a horrible thing to do. But that's something they said, and I kinda stand by it, because honestly, I'd be very disappointed. A kid just plays Fortnite, and I'm like, where did I go wrong? Also these are not good with timing. I'm not good with timing. Alright. Cool. The hard part is done, lads. Ba-da-ba-dee-da. They see me rolling. I'm gears. And I sit in here and I listen to all that I hear. Oh yeah, I am a gear. Oh yeah, I am so near to another gear because that's how gears work. Hell yeah. Right, anyway. I love how some teens, including me, are starting to speedrun old games. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Where do I want to go? You know what? Let's actually go over here. This makes the most sense. In my brain. Actually makes a lot of sense because, well, I mean, that's really surprising to hear because, like, I know why I like these games. Because, you know, like, because my dad played them when I was growing up in, like, back in the 2000s. But the fact that there would be, like, teens, like, way younger than me being like, you know what, I want to play this game. Oh, wrong button. I want to play and speedrun this game absolutely baffles my mind. Because it's like, what? You kids aren't supposed to like these games. You're supposed to be, like, all about Fortnite and, I don't know. Yeah, that's actually, like, super cool, because it does show, I think, it's really funny how, like, obviously games and TV shows, there's always that kind of thing where it's like, there are always going to be those TV shows that are just memorable for everyone. And Banjo Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, those are those sort of characters. Crash Bandicoot, I guess, despite I disagree. It's just me being super biased because I don't like those games. I don't want. Got speedrunning DK64 5 years ago when I was 10. What? Okay, sorry. That was really loud. I didn't even know what speedrunning was. I mean, I was 10, but I don't think I even knew what speedrunning was, like, 5 years ago. How old was I? 14? 14 years ago? 5? Wait. Yeah, I would have been, like, 16. Yeah, because I just didn't start watching GDQ until I was... I want to say 17 or 18? I don't know which one. Alright, this one, there's just the 4 in the corner. Speedruns! Woo! And we jump in here. And there's nothing in here besides the Jinjo, I do believe. Bye! Bye! I'm getting out of here! Okay, small note, please don't imply your age. I don't know if this channel is marked as mature or not, but do be careful. It is. The only reason I have it marked as mature is basically because, like, sometimes we do get, like, super into politics, or we, you know, because, like, I am over the age of 18, obviously. Still dealing with the denial. I am over 18, so it's like, there's always that very small possibility that we just randomly get onto the topic, onto some sort of topic. But for the most part, like, I'm not too concerned. Like, if we were talking about really explicit things all of the time, I'd be like, nope. But, let's face it, I try not to swear most of the time, because I don't want my dad and my parents to yell at me in the next room. Despite, I've definitely done that at points. And then they come in all disappointed, or the next day, and they'll be like, you were swearing a lot last night. And I'll be like, sorry. Anyway. Sorry, I think it's funny. Oh yeah, that's safe. I like how this same toxin in Donkey Kong 64 is a one-hit kill. Anyway. Oh yeah, the button. Oh, the thing. Okay, you know what? Actually, we will do that now. That makes sense. Otherwise, I'd have to come back. Please no. Please no. No, 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 no. Yeet! Yeet! Okay, we're good. The plus 18 role on Discord implies people who aren't 18. It does, you're correct, but it also doesn't, because I haven't given it to everyone. It's like 10 people that I'm absolutely sure are above 18 and no one else. And there is like 80 people in there. So it does not really imply it that much. Someone else could be in there that's under or over and you just have no idea. I do generally feel like if anyone's like 16 is kind of like where it starts being like, look, you gotta call your own shots probably. Peace. It's just a case of protecting the streamer because you get in serious trouble. Things you never expected. Grunty is more environmentally friendly than King K. Rool. That's a good point. That's good to hear. I like that. Godzilla vs. Kong. Why do they make Godzilla sound evil? I don't know. I just think the whole thing is just sort of like, why? That's just me being like, do I need to go in any of these rooms? I don't remember. Hello? Ah, the kitchen. Okay. So this has 3 or 4 in here. 4. Okay. No, 5. Okay. Stupid bear, you'll have to learn that red-hot ovens tend to burn. I like it. Look, she's helping young kids. But actually, you know what? That's actually really interesting. Fine. It's fine. I wanted to go down here. Ha! Joke's on you. Okay. I actually did want to go down here and I'd forgotten. Look. Flawless. No problems. Trying to get out of this place now, on the other hand, is terrifying. What was I talking about? Fudge. Ow! Got you. Okay. Yeah, because that works. Look, mate. I just want to nip their asses! I'm so mad. It's fine. But I don't know. I don't know. Everything's so... Wheat saying, I turn 18 in 6 months. Pog implies that he's under 18. But it's also like he's so close to 18 that it's kind of like... Does it change anything? In terms of mentality or something? I don't know. Like, there's really interesting questions like that where it's like... and I especially feel like with the internet, I feel like we almost need to try it. I don't know, just like... have an idea of like, reevaluating everything. Just because anyone can find anything on the internet if they really wanted to. If they really wanted to. Where are some stairs? Okay, I don't... Okay, fine, we'll go in here. I don't think I want to be in here, but it's fine. I just need... No, I don't want to be in here. Get on the fucking box, please! Box! I'm betrayed? Okay, we're good. Can I do what I need to do in here? I don't remember. No, you drop down over here. You drop down in the center and land here, don't you? And then you jump over here. And... yeah, we should really go away from the discussion of ages now. I was actually wanting to keep going. just because, like, I just think it's, like, an interesting idea of, like, does certain stuff need to be kind of, like, changed up with our with a new age sort of understanding sort of stuff. Anyway. It's more about the sensibilities. And I do agree that there's, like, obviously, like, there's kids out there that are... Sharks. 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 You shark. Okay, so safeguarding is an entire thing. What's safeguarding? You mean like, swim. Got this. So that's just ensuring that, that kids don't get access to certain things, right? A couple of days ago, a friend of mine turned 18. As per tradition, I told her the secret adult internet abbreviation. What? What does that even mean? Supposed to be SIA, which is like secret adult abbreviation. Oh yeah, okay. And there's lol, OMG and stuff. Okay. I'm worried what you're going to type now. Dive Time is about protecting kids from abuse and grooming. Okay. It's not where I thought we were going. Kids aren't to know in the rackle. Pay attention, Hannah. The shark and you're in oily water. I like how that shark is just stuck in there. Goodbye, shark! I don't like you. Okay, well I must still be a kid then. More than that, but it's like kind of category. That kind of category. I mean, I do agree that obviously, like, they're... like, it's weird though. Like, there's such a huge spectrum. Like, Adara and I, like, we've known some people who are basically like, you kind of, like, wouldn't want to introduce them to certain things because it's, like, well, they just might not be interested in it, for one. Forgot about these. I was just checking back. No, no. Fuck. I was trying so hard not to fall. Okay. I'm talking about in terms of genres, okay? Like I know people who have watched horror films that would probably be plus 18. But they were like 10. But now they're just desensitized to it completely because, you know, they've been watching them since as a kid. Is that okay? Is it okay to show a kid like that, stuff like that, if it means they'll just be desensitized to it in the future? I don't know. Or there's some people like me who would be like, please just don't show me anything horror. I'm scared of it. Is it 132111? Does that sound right? Okay, alright, sorry. Or is it 312111? I was pretty close. Grab it. Get it. Right. When I was 5, I saw Mortal Kombat on my cousin's Genesis. Oh, that's a type of console, I forget. And I never had a problem with it. Fake violence is funny. Oh yeah. we'll see, like, that, and again, like, that's a really good, interesting point where it's like, do you can be concerned about this, like, fake violence, or do you not? Okay, we're good. But, like, it's kind of funny because, like, I've known some people who didn't watch Harry Potter. I think it was Harry Potter. Or something like Harry Potter. Until they were probably, like, 14. While I watched Harry Potter and, like, even, like, Lord of the Rings I watched when I was 11. Harry Potter, I'd been, well, like, the parents had read the books to us as well, so that also probably helps. There's some kids who are generally traumatized by seeing stuff too young. I'm traumatized by horror whenever. Just please no. Anyway, sorry. Though these days the artists get PTSD because they're looking at very real reference material. What? What? How did we get to artists? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like a huge generalization. But, like, sure, many people might be okay with it, but it's worth putting a warning on there for the ones who aren't okay with it. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it is that huge question of, like, it's an environmental, it's like, when you raise kids, okay, there's, like, nature versus nurture, and I feel like something like watching maybe horror stuff when you're a kid would probably lean more towards a nurture side than a nature side. Obviously nature meaning the natural DNA and genetics just of someone versus how someone actually grows and what they're experienced through their young lives. So it is that kind of like... Oh, I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong! Ah, no! When I watched Barry streaming play this, he forgot about gold feathers. Everybody was just yelling it in chat and he was running out of eggs. It was the funniest. I did it! Not artists in general, but the artists for new Mortal Kombat games. Oh, okay. Gonna grab all these eggs because I need them. Yay! Oh, that's right, I can have up to 100 eggs. I keep forgetting that. Alright. What do I have left to do? I haven't done some of the windows. I think it's behind the window. Get out of here. Oi, 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 oi. Stand back. Okay, this just has 4. And talking about horror, y'all do you guys have any good ideas for, like, a horror genre to write about for an assignment? It's purely creative, so I can be whatever the fuck I want. I just don't have any ideas because I don't watch horror. So if y'all have any ideas, I'd really appreciate it. My brain keeps trying to think about it and I'm like, I don't know anything scary. Oh, hi! Now. Okay, wrong window, I guess. This one? Okay. Should watch Troll 2. Nature is being mean to me. Are you talking about all of the water that's coming down from the sky? What happened, sweetie? Frigid horror is interesting. Fridge horror. Like, someone being in a fridge. Where's the last of that? That's fine. Is that my final one? Nice! We actually finished that in pretty good time. I mean, like, Could have been longer. I'm sick of being wet all the time. It's okay, dude. It'll be gone one day. One day summer will return and you'll be like, fuck, it's so hot. Dude, I know your pain though, okay? I one time did camping when it was like raining a lot. I don't know, somewhere I actually have no idea where it was. But it was the worst. It was like 3 days of just like my shoes always being wet. And because we were camping, you'd also kind of like, you'd be sleeping in the wet. Well, almost in the wet, not, obviously not deathly wet. Like, it was still raining, like, softly outside when we're sleeping in tents. And, like, your shoes would barely get dry in front of, like, the fire. So you would have to, like, wait for them to vaguely be dry and then literally be putting, like, vaguely, like, wet stuff on again. It was just anyway. Okay. There's a thing. Where is that thing? I can't remember where that thing is. I think it is. Okay. We just go down here. What do you mean summer will return? It's heckin' March! Well, look, I can't say for the rest of winter. Like, it could just rain for all of winter. I don't want to give you false hope. I'm just giving you, like, the bare minimum. There we go. I thought I was done using the heater, but here I am. Fridge horror is you only realize it when you've gone to the fridge later to get a snack. Is that where, like, you might open, like, there's nothing there, and then you open the fridge, and then you, like, close the fridge and then something's there or something? Actually, you want to know something kind of sad, well, in my opinion, kind of sad about the assignment? So I can do a film if I want to, but because I'm like, I hate horror stuff. I don't want to have to find something to film. No! Anyway, I don't want to like scare myself by making a horror film. Ow! Ow! Okay, that's it. Give me... That's fine. I don't know why I even bother. Okay, shortcut. Ooh, ha, ha. Oh! I forgot something. Okay, it's fine. We'll go back and get it. Anna, you're literally making a horror film out of my reality right now. Well, film it and send it to me, dude. Come on. Okay. Film all of, like, Sydney flooding, and then your eventual death as you're stuck within a house and unable to get food. And then send, obviously, because you'd still have access to internet, send that information to me and I'll edit it into a video. Okay, thanks. I'm kidding. That would be horrible. Can't. Camera got wet. Fuck. Well, back to square one, I guess. Okay, fine. I don't know why I tried pecking that dude. Why am I going this way? Why am I going the long- It's fine. We're halfway there. We might as well just keep going. I don't know why I'm going the long way. Anyway. Do this to me. You're thinking about the film or whatever while you're IRL go get some food. Okay. Psychological horrors. Psychological horrors are really cool. No, as you watch the horror film, it doesn't seem that scary what they went through. Then later you go, oh, holy shit, they just run out of air and drowned so easily. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. It's that kind of idea of, like, background information could have been, like, the whole kind of, like, clincher or something. I'll be honest, I'm just scared of horror. Like, there's the part of my brain that's like, I want to come up with something really cool. There's the other part of me that's just like, I'm getting scared by just thinking about these ideas. I'm gonna just pecker its eye out, right? Yeah. Thought so. I feel like a few people in that class would end up writing COVID horror stories. They just, yeah. Well, see, that's the weird thing, like, the horror stories, like, some of the genres that they're talking about is on vampires and werewolves at the moment, and my brain's just like, is this supposed to be inspiration? Like, I understand that it's obviously, it's a part of the class, it makes sense, da-da-da-da-dee, but there's that other part of me that's just like, how do any of us have enough budget to make, like, a werewolf that looks realistic, or a vampire or something? Alright, done. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check. 27 minutes. Took less time than Mad Monster Mansion. I'm actually kind of shocked. Okay, wait. If I go back and then click back in again. Okay, 9. Good. Perfect. That's the thing I just wanted to quickly check. I want to make sure that it was definitely at 9, because obviously the final one I get is by turning into a bee in this next world. Anyway. Keep away, creepy timer. Things. Why do an Among Us style horror thing? Why do an? Are you saying why not do an? Why not do an Among Us style horror thing? Like flickering lights, the uncertainty of not knowing who to trust. Where would I film something like that though? See, I guess like in my brain, oh, what am I doing? I need to go all the way back to the start to do the jigsaw puzzle. Anyway, back we go. Oh. Now you're definitely dying. Alright, here we go. Here we go again. I wrote one on cursed jewelry once. I mean like Harry Potter? That's what I think of. 6th movie. Adara, how's homework going? Not that I did any today. I played Valhalla all day, okay? I have an issue. Anyway, how are you going, Da? Okay. Also, I mean, and people just vanishing? Yeah, why not do? Okay. I guess there's like, a part of me is just like, I don't know how to like film something like preferably I want to film everything. Jelly Belly Witch School. Sweaty gorilla feet is her favorite smell. Okay. And the old hag's favorite color is dung brown. Lovely. There's a fucking button. I forgot about the button. Wait, there's a mumbo in here, isn't there? Actually, I'll just come back and get it later. I'm doing great, guys. Just going back and forth. I forgot about the button. It's the only one that's like, ha, lol. Missed ya. Not doing any today. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had class. You had work. How was work, dude? You use stop animation, so you get an F. Why would I get stop animation? I mean, sorry. Why stop? What? How? What? Why would I get an F for that? It's a creative piece. I can write something. I can do a script. I can do a video, like a short trailer. I can do something else. I could literally do whatever I want as long as it's a creative piece and send it on in. And stop motion is technically a video. But also doing something like a stop motion, I don't know how to do anything like that. Y'all think I'm smart? It's a little lie. Okay, please no. Mr. Bull, I'm not into that, please. Okay. We'll just jump to the end, shall we? I'm kidding. Doing great, Han. I missed you. What he said. And it was relaxing. That's good to hear, dude. Okay. Button. I did see a really cool short horror story done entirely by showing mobile text conversations between different people. That's pretty cool. Hello? Oh, whoa? Who's this? Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is collecting dragon teeth. Okay, that's not gruesome, that's just cool. You sided with Banjo, but a change attack. Imagine you on Grunty's back. Wait, what? This poor guy called Greasy Grant was her first and only boyfriend. Tragedy. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a greasy warthog as a pet. Okay. Again, not too bad. Could be worse. And look, as long as it's still alive and she took care of it, then it doesn't matter. Come around after stream if you want. Assuming you don't finish until 2, I won't. I'm only playing till I finish this game. And then we start Banjo Tooie tomorrow. And that's exactly what I did in my stream last year. It's all part of the plan. You'd think this water would push me, but it doesn't. That's interesting. Oh god, it will never end because you never stop playing Banjo-Kazooie. What do you mean? I want this just to end. Because Banjo Tooie is better! In my obviously expert opinion. Right, there should be something else in here. Must be around here. Yeah. Okay, so I need 6 more. That's good. Honestly, collecting drag teeth is kind of cool. Absolutely. My only question is, was that the dragons from the second game? 100%ing Banjo Tooie is even better. I'll try my best. I'm gonna try it, Mary Canary, but I still think it's bullshit. I'll try, but it's still bullshit. I'll explain why they only eat pizza. That's a good point. I believe in you. Thanks. Let's say pizza. Yes. Give me some. I want pizza. I say that. I had homemade pizzas today. I mean, I guess that kinda counts, kinda doesn't count. Depends on your opinion. There are mumbo behind here. Oh? That's sus. Did American Canary first to try last year. What? Not the one in Glitter Gulch Mind. For the record. I don't know why I'm walking this way direct. You go over here. I didn't do it last year. So, okay, for the record, there's like 4 races. I'm pretty sure. There's 4 races. The first 2 are in Glitter Gulch Mind. And obviously one is a Pagey and one is a Jiggy, okay? And then there's another 2 in, so one you're, and the first one you're on a minecart. One of the easier races, but I remember you racing her and getting it first time, like, going, oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe. But I've never completed it in the longest time because I just refuse. Can I get his face? Alright. I don't need the mumbos though. Die, you piece of chicken! Feed me. Anyway. What was I talking about? I don't know, man. Did I? No. Kidding. I'm trying to remember what I need to do in each level. Do you have any gold? No? Okay, well I'll take this instead then, okay? I hope that's alright. Best music in the game, theoretically. Okay, I have to enter here as a B. Can we all agree? So we were talking about like let me catch up with chat and then I'll keep going on with what I was talking about. I read that the bird was overdragged to have a cutscene all to itself. Yeah. I'm interested in hearing more about this theory. What theory? This game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What was my point? What was I going to talk about? I think so, like, going back to like critiquing the levels and stuff like that. I would agree that I feel like this world does the best in terms of, like, obviously it's confusing about, like, oh, some stuff you have to do in different seasons and stuff like that. But at least in terms of, like, the greater world, it's kind of like, you check the base, there's a one road leading up around the tree, and that's kind of it. Like, it does well in the sense of, like, it kind of just leads you around, and then once you've been led there, you're like, cool, easy, done, you know, like, you don't really have to do anything else. Where's the thing? Like, I feel like it's one of the best levels that probably, like, easily guide you around with your by the nose. Oh, me Irie, mighty eagle, need sleep now. Damn. I want to do that. I want to sleep. Your bird butt. You think I could climb up over here? I like how you can literally do this you can do this in spring. But what you're supposed to do is wait until winter when everything's built. Okay, I'm out of gold feathers. Hello? You look alive. Oh, okay. Alright, where's the water? There was water around here somewhere. There's water. Is this a mistake? Absolutely. Yes! That could have been bad. There we go. Zoom down. Oh, there's another. There we go. I should sell everything I own that pertains exclusively to video games because I hate them so much. What are you talking about? Brain's trying to figure out what pertains means. Anyway, do I turn into a bee now or later? So many decisions. Wait, do I have enough? I need... I literally need 2 more. I think I have to... I think... Ooh, okay, man. I was gonna use that health on this, but it's fine. Oh god. Okay, does that do 2 damage? Or I'm not a fan. I have to go kill some parrots now. Canes relates to. Anyway, stand up time. Woo! Alright. Break a leg. Stand it up. I'll just get to... This is me just exercising my back. Attack the bird! Dumpa. Oh, hiccups. Sorry. Okay, that's enough. We'll get more on the next level. Wish there was an easy way to get gold feathers, but alas, poor Yorick. Anyway. Alrighty, where are we off to? Was it summer? I guess that makes sense, because it goes spring, summer, autumn, winter. Yep, I knew that. Easter's soon. Yo, dope. I prefer... Very hungry now! Need 5 caterpillars! Okay. Don't worry, sweetie, I'll get them for you. Oh, health. Alright, must get the ginger in grass. I think I forgot this guy one time. It's very sad. Ba-dum-bum. I think there's a lot. Eek! Hungry animals like caterpillars? What? No way. Or caterpillars. You know what's funny? How they use caterpillars instead of, I don't know, worms. Don't most birds eat worms? Like, they could have easily made them pink and been like... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Just don't worry about it. I only wanted it for the, the stuff. You can be a butterfly, or you can be food. Food sounds nice. Wow, what strength? Come inside and I'll give you a reward. If only I could. I've never seen a bird eat worms, mostly eat bugs. I mean, a worm is a type of bug, isn't it? Because it's an insect. And an insect equates to a bug, right? Questioning everything in life. I almost rolled off. Sorry. Do I? I don't have any gold feathers. I regret not having gold feathers. As with the damn you camera angle. Alright. Tape 2. Alright. Now turn it. Huzzah! Alright, we're good. You guys said 5, right? I'm kind of amazed that it's only 5. Okay, we want the mumbo. Ba-dum-bum. Gilded? You're Gilded! A late host, dude. Y'all, it's bedtime. Anyway, thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated, Gilded. Or maybe you've been watching this entire time, you've just been like, wait, I haven't hosted yet, and now you're going to bed. Either one. Well, yeah, you know, a worm with its thorax and abdomen and 6 legs. What? Are you telling me that a worm is not an insect? Or a bug? It's totally a... Now I'm questioning it. It's probably a bug. Okay, I don't have enough gold stuff. Okay. Gotta keep looking. Kind of a bug. What does it count as then? How can I have forgotten what a worm is? Making me doubt things. Alright, here we go. Here's another one that you could literally just wait until spring to get this, but no. Psh, spring, uwu, what's that? Okay, I regret everything. Now, you know what? We're just going to wait till autumn. I spent half an hour trying to stack apart a bunch of rocks in Assassin's Creed Valhalla today. And man, can I tell you, it was destroying my soul. Sadly. I was like, oh. Whoa. Okay. First. I had a feeling I hadn't hit that one, and I don't know why. Did I just miss the first time? Okay, time for more platforming. An exoskeleton. I don't know. Dude, I don't know if you're mocking me or not. Just fucking tell me what it is. Japanese. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I'm concerned, a worm is- I need that number. A worm is a bug, okay? Oh wait, I have enough. Well, anyway. I don't know, but definitely not an insect. You tell me all of this stuff, almost trying to make a point? Okay, fine. We're Googling it. Is a worm an insect? I'm gonna read that in a second, once this guy stops snapping because he's driving me insane. Okay. Let me AustralianMuseum.com, alright? Not that it actually says .com, but let me have a look here. It might surprise you that worms are actually animals, not insects. Okay, fine, you win. Interestingly, are worms insects or animals is a more commonly asked question than you think. With worms having the similar icky factor as insects, it's easy to understand why. Are worms insects? No, worms are not insects. It can be confusing because insects are animals too. What? Both worms and insects are classified under the kingdom Animalia. The animal kingdom is split into two groups: vertebrate animals with a backbone and invertebrate animals without a backbone. Both worms and insects are invertebrates. So they fall into the same category but don't. Unlike worms, insects have exoskeletons, which was your point, which act like a skeletal support structure and protects the insect's squish, soft internal organs. That's disgusting. Worms breathe through their skin, compared to insects breathing through tiny tubes in their abdomen called a trachea. These things. Worm skin is made up of collagen and does not molt in comparison to insect's exoskeleton, which is made up of chitin. Hey, yo, chitin! That makes so much sense in Skyrim now. And that's what I got from that. It can be especially confusing because many insects have picked up worm-related names. For example, tequila worm, there's a tequila worm, silkworm, glowworm, and inchworm are all actual insects and not worms. Okay. I thought a silkworm was actually a worm, so I don't know what's happening in life. I only know lies. Oh, God. I don't know what I was doing there. Look, insects are animals? I know, that's what I was thinking! Tequila worm, they must be the worm you put in tequila. See, that's what I was thinking, but I'm also really hoping that's not true. Look at these guys with their sunglasses. Jiggy. Is there anything in here? think so, but... I've not eaten too many acorns. I've got none for next winter now, sob. Oh. Okay, dude. This is what happens when you overeat, okay? Well, there we go. We all learned something today. Hell yeah, we did it! Platforming! Alright, matey. Give him! Yummy! Juicy caterpillars! Nice. Earthworms. What I think of when I think of worms are annelids. I don't know what that means. Wait. Didn't I get enough worms for you? I must have had 4. I thought I had enough. Shit, I have to go back up here now at some point. Ah, let's check over here. Asked for 5, right? I picked up 5. Yo, that's a big snapper boy. Look at him. I always forget that they're supposed to be Venus flytraps, because honestly, they're more intimidating than a Venus flytrap. That's... I can't jump down because it's all solid. Okay. Walk. I wish I could remember the speedrun strats for this level, but jeebanies, is it? It is not super nice. Alright, we want to jump down here. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Alright. Okay, so I have enough of the other stuff. What do I need? What am I looking for again? Worms. Okay. Alright, mate. Ah. There's one. And there's another one. Okay. Run! Oh no, it's you two again. Kobe thought he was safe here. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. Could have just walked through the spring door, would have been plenty. You're just gonna keep sitting here? Alright. A couple of months ago, I was reading an old Archie, and in the older days, they'd reward reader reports. Reader reports? One of them was about spiders, and it called them insects, and I was just shake my head. Dude, that's sad, bro. Alright, I have 2 more worms. Hopefully this will be enough. I should have probably walked over and, like, done that before I did all this. The Daz on me. I like how the bees are just a stuck PNG, or GIF, I guess, like from far away. 8. Up we go again. I mean, I have 4. I'm pretty sure I need like at least 8. I'll come back and do it. It'll be fine. At least it's not as high up as the rest of this. Yeet! I have some blah blah blah. Alright, Era, you better go to sleep after this, okay? I was missing only 1 more. full now. Needs more sleep. Have a good night's sleep, Airy. Or Eerie. Eerie. Do people say airy or eerie? I mean, obviously it depends on how it's spelt, because sometimes it's spelled with an A and people say airy. But obviously it's eerie because it's eerie. Alright. Alright, I think we're done here. Hopefully. Okay. I'm pretty sure the most you have to do is maybe in this one. God, he almost got me. The page after that said that bacteria is the world's smallest living plant, which I thought was stupid, but then I saw that that was how they were classified at the time. Aren't they? Still classified as that? Better get Airy more caterpillars! Need 10 this time! Okay. So 9 plus the one that's at the top anyway. Gold feathers. Oh. Ah, stuffs you mumbo token. I don't need you no more. I've moved on. Can I just say, I love the idea of like having these piles of like leaves that allow you to have like little shortcuts up here. I think it's amazing. Roll. Okay. Oh, that mostly went okay. Once regarded as plants constituting the class Schizomycetes. Oh, here you are! At last! I've been waiting months! They gave you this. Exactly 3. Okay, goodbye! Bye-bye! Who are you? Who are you, Anakin? You have not heard of Anakin Skywalker? Or something like that. What I am in the camera. There we go. Because I slouch all the time. Also larger. Don't. Anyway. Bro, literally just as I said that, I got an ad. That happens sometimes. You like just enter a chat and it'll be like 5 seconds of, hey, I'm here, and then it just bloop, and then it's just like, nah mate, sorry, I'm out. And you're just like, why? I like how this one's in the air. What a mad lad. What? Philip! Dude! It's so loud. Why is that so loud in my ears? Philip, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. For 3 months! Ugh. I haven't realized how much I haven't stretched my arms. Anyway, howdy. Howdy, howdy. G'day, g'day. Hope you're having a good day. Hope work hasn't been too demanding on you. Godzilla and Kong too, like I give a shit about that cash grab crossover, shake my head. You speak like someone who's actually just came back from seeing it. Man, who would waste money on that, right? Anyway. Alright, time to destroy Gobi. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. What a funny guy. I think we'll never find him. I'll always come back. Anyway. Okay, what's happening? Philip, you Chad. He is a Chad. You mixed it loud so you can tell the difference between it and the Game Boy audio. I didn't actually do that, so that's complete fallacy. Wow, the stand-up took 3 months. It's autumn already. Yes, exactly what happened. I don't think I have to do anything in here. I don't remember. Actually, I think there's a blue Jinjo on top of here in winter. Hey, look, a worm. Mumbo busy, sweep many leaves. No magic today. I like the fact that if you come here in summer, it's just empty. No explanation, he's just like, nah, I'm going, lad. Goodbye. Oh. Is that it? I think I've been in a circle. Ooh. Yeah, well, I'm not having a good day. You know why? No. Because that fucking stove, well, it fucks. It fucked. Wait, what? The temperature is inconsistent AF. The bottom left element barely heats up, so the fucking bottom right element is insane. What? Anakin? Y'all gonna have to speak in English for me, dude. Your weekend went well. Mine was super good. Dude, mine was super good. Adara was here. We sat and we watched the One Piece Stampede movie. Oh, what else did we watch? Oh, we watched the first episode of the Falcon and the Winter Soldier together. That was cute. Really enjoyed that. So we watched that. We talked about going to the movies, but we ended up just deciding not to. Just being chill. What did we do then? We had like a semi-birthday. I think I mentioned that in the... Okay. We had a semi-birthday with while Adara was here, so we went to Schnitz and just had like a nice little dinner together. Camera. Thank you. Alright. And then we went and got a Freddo Frog ice cream cake, which I still need to eat the rest of. No! What an ass. My brambles make you yelp. No, they don't. Full damage does this to me. What happened to foolproof? Anyway. Stop more. I'm trying to collect these. No. Fuck. Whatever. Oven is no bueno. That is not English. This is Patrick. Speaking of English, I'm not doing so well in English. However, me and my teacher have come to an ultimatum. What? If I come to the period with a coffee for her, she cuts me some slack. Okay, that's extortion. Oh wait, not extortion. That's not allowed. That's favoritism. And a bunch, like, that's... Shouldn't do that. I mean, like, not that I can stop you or any sort of regard, but I mean, if that happened in Australia, I feel like would... I mean, I don't know exactly, but I feel like Australia wouldn't be happy. Alright. Okay. Alright. I have one. Why do I even bother? Where can I find a bunch of gold feathers? Jumps into clankers, comes back out again. Actually, if I just jump in and out of the world again, I'd have a chance of re-getting a bunch of... That's too tedious. I don't want to do that. Miracle. Look at my cute little cubby house. Wish I had a cubby house. Quick toast. Pretty fine toast at that. That's fair. It's not. It's coffeeism. Okay. I can't disagree with that. Sounds like something a lot of people would abide by. Coffeeism. That's bribery. It's a win, half win. You mean it's a win-win. Ah! Scary. Hi there, bear buddy! I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Why 6 specifically? What made you choose the number 6? Anyway. Excuse me, I have life skills. The secret is using bread. Yes, I'm sure you make some fine-ass toast, dude. 69! Oh, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Hell yeah, get sent out into the world without life skills. Fine-ass toast. Dude, you can have fine-ass toast. You don't use the say, man, I'm sure you have some fine-ass bread. I don't know. Y'all don't say anyway. Get the other one. You can't fly in this level, can you? Oh no, that's right. Okay. Fine. Just, in this angle. No! What is this? This level's definitely taking me the longest. I'll never understand people. There we go. Is that it? That was only 4. No, but for real, you wouldn't believe how addicted to coffee these adults get. You never had fine ass. You haven't had ass toast before. I don't know what that means. Never cool. Wait, that's the wrong term. 6 more, right? Have this. Oh, I remember. Nope, not there. Where is it? There's this steep looking edge. Oh, it's over here. Used to be addicted to coffee. Now it's just in the morning. just in the morning. No other time. I don't know anything I'm addicted to. Winter! Las Vegas! Alright. Okay, so Aerie takes off in winter. I mean, I have enough, as far as I know, but... Okay. One day, I literally spent an entire class making coffees for all of my favorite teachers last year. Oh, so you're building a reputation. So are you going to be that kid that eventually opens like a stall in the cafeteria or something? I don't know. Just saying, start your own coffee brand. It'd be great. Do art in year 12, where you have to make an entire brand communication class. Thank you, Bear Eerie, soon be Big Bird. Must have some sleep first. Man. I wish I could just, like, eat, sleep, and then just kind of grow taller. I just want to be taller, that's it. What am I doing? I don't have to do anything else. Bunch of things. I like how the leaves are smaller. Okay. Which quartile am I? Yes, okay, I'm in the right quartile. I don't even know if it's quartile is the right word. Anyway. I went to work at Starbucks and I'll let him live his dream. He wants to work at Starbucks? Nah, man. You could come up with a cooler name than that. Actually, wait. I'm gonna jump in and out of the world now, because why not? Actually, no, wait. I have to do it as a bee anyway. Wait until I'm a bee. Fuck stuff. Fucks. Okay. I poisoned that kid's coffee so it looked like he intentionally killed his teachers. Okay, dude. Y'all taking it too seriously again. I got this life's just... Wait. I need it. I was like, I like how this life is just sitting here. Meanwhile, just... actually, I need that, please. You know what? I like how this game keeps continuity. Like, I can't come back and swim from this area because technically the events of what I do in summer hasn't happened yet, so therefore he's still stuck. Okay, so I'm turning into a bee and I'm gonna collect a bunch of feathers. Then I'm going to conquer the universe. That's how it works, right? The gold feather over there. Okay, anyway. I'm just gonna go get the gold feather, okay? I need gold feathers. I can't get it as a bee, alright? Alrighty. Make wars, not bucks. Make daddy war bucks. Star daddy? No. I was really hoping you were going to say something else. Star Wars. I thought you were just going to say Star Wars, actually. Anything in here? Egg? Oh, okay. I'm sus, okay? Y'all can't blame me. Mamba, B is best yet. Of course it is, because B is best boy. We love B. Alright. I like how a bee can sit on a Venus flytrap, but I guess it makes sense, because bees feed plants, right? Come on. What a good bee. Yeah. He's just happy. He just wants to live life as his best bee self. He wants to be himself. Oh yeah, that's right, but the flower's grown. Flower doesn't have continuity. Psh. Cookies. Where's the... There, right? What? What? Maybe I do have to get it? Okay. I haven't gotten it yet. Shouldn't have, at least. Wait, I don't need these anymore. Why am I getting excited? Making jest. Wait, what? Can I have a large cappuccino, cashier? I'm sorry, a what? I said, can I have a large cappuccino, please, cashier? I'm sorry, sir, but I don't quite understand what you're... I have a fucking grande cappuccino to go, please. Yes, I understand now. We will be 5 minutes. Angry. Fuck. Hi, Austin. How's it going, dude? I like how you're a bee that enters a wasp place and it's just not even questioned. Okay, yeah, the final one is... I'm pretty sure... This is such a cool effect. The final one is on the thing and the thing. Okay, cool. I'm glad everyone understands. Just need... Wah. Caviars. I don't think you have full damage as a bee. Look at that bee. Look at that burb. I mean, the burb is flying. Okay, we want to fly all the way up here, I think. Isn't there like one really high up somewhere? Or not? How far can I fly up? Wait a second. No, I'm pretty sure there's one like this. Okay, that's that. Have a better camera angle, please. B. He's best B. Okay, maybe it's all my imagination. I thought there was one really up high somewhere. Bird. Gingers. Wasps. Flower. I don't know, man. I mean, at least we'll definitely be done soon. How did I miss those? Wait, did I really miss these? Okay. I'm glad I came back for them. That'd be random. Oh. Itty bitty bee walk. Do the bee walk or do the bee. There's a graveyard smash. I like how they add a shooting element to the bee in the next one. This part does make sense. What do bees shoot? I'm pretty sure it shoots his nose. Aw, thanks, Anakin. I think this is a thing almost above you, but it might just be the one to let you go into the top. Okay, that's just a lie. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, I haven't even hit the button. What am I doing? Oh my god, this entire level has just been a heckin' death. I play, but I can't think of much to say. I don't blame you, dude. I'm running out of things. Oh wait. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Literally came here to say hi and see how you're doing. I need to go to bed, man. Alright, good night, Anakin. Sleep well, dude. I think there's a thing. Okay, I read that. Okay, alright. Okay, everything's just a train wreck right now, alright? Alright. I wanna be the very best like no one ever was. I want... Okay, hopefully all of the things respawned, okay? We're gonna go over here. No. Sit back down. Back down. Park your ass. Okay, okay. Hopefully, I mean, all the enemies will be back, but that's okay. We can deal with enemies for the most part. I need all of these. And then I'm gonna turn for... Okay, actually I only need 3 more. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Eight. 1 more down there. And then I need to go... And then I'll go to Autumn. And I can do this. Have I fed the bird? I fed the bird. Yeah, I did. Okay. There it is. Whoa. One more. Oh, there it is! Okay, we found it. I don't know if I was too far up or too far down. Hiccups. Maybe I just disregarded it. I don't know. Okay, that had the ginger, that's right. Okay. Okay. That just takes me up despite him pointing down. Okay. Okay, so there's the gold feather there that I can get. Then we're gonna go to autumn. And we're gonna do the bees. And then we'll go to winter. Where I have to press the button. I need to swim underwater and get the honeycomb. I feel like I'm missing another honeycomb somewhere and I do not know where. That could be in summer though. If no one's there in summer. Maybe it is summer. Okay. I need to check that. Goodbye! Goodbye! I mean. Sorry. Put them boots away. Okay, Kazooie's. I wasn't expecting to do that cutscene. Alright. Oh wait, I can't go this way. Because there's just everything everywhere. We're just gonna swim. We're good, doing fine. Anyway. So I don't know what to talk about. We're gonna go back to critiquing this game. So I feel like this game does this level does a good job of kind of leading you around to where you kind of need to be. It's definitely, like right now, I'm struggling to remember what I do in each level. And having to go back and forth between the levels can be frustrating. Well, obviously it's not technically between a level, but I feel like it'd be better if they didn't have such a, like, obviously this is supposed to be cute and be like, yo, it's the tree in the middle and look at all the different aspect colors. Which works, but I definitely can understand that some... all the worms are back? What? Excuse me, man. Please go away. Thanks, man. Goodbye! Alright. Yeah, we're just checking this. I'm pretty sure there's not anything else I need to do, hopefully. Whee! Damn brambles. Okay. Honeycomb. What? Where's the honeycomb? Supposed to be honeycomb in here. What the hell are the honeycombs? Okay, maybe that's winter. Maybe it is winter. Okay, alright, well, we'll just go on our way then. Easy. Easy. Hopefully. That. But I do like the idea of the world. Honestly, coming up with actually an idea that works feasibly well with the idea of, hey, you can actually incorporate every single season into one world, does fantastically. At least in my opinion. Okay. So, bees. And, what was the other thing? Flower? Flower. That's right, because when I left the world, I hadn't grabbed... Okay. Look, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back up just to get back down again anyway. This is gonna be a mistake. Okay. I always forget about this stuff. Okay. Flower? What flower? Wait, did I say flower? Flower! So that's why this wasn't... I forgot to grab the thing. You were right. Flower was the other thing. Okay, sorry. My brain feels like it's in tassels. Yes, I did just say tassels. Tassels to what? I mean, that's why they call it a tassel, right? Right? I don't have to do the bird again, do I? I don't think so. No, he'd fallen asleep, okay? That should be fine. I'm just suspicious with all of the worms showing up everywhere again. I'm like... Yeah! Alright. Let's grab that life. Bye! I like how they don't attack. There's nothing in here for you now, bear. We've all moved out. Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. I didn't know, but I'm glad. Okay, so I need to come in summer. Jeepanies. Okay. I saw it open in autumn, and I was like, okay, must mean I need to come in autumn. Nope. All right, back to summer we go, I guess. Jeepanies. I'm going insane here. Wow. Okay. Alright, so. Gingers. Gingers, wasps. Ow. I need to do the witchy switch. I'm hoping the rest of the, what else is there? Okay. Those are the two locations of the honeybees. Blarg. I'm trying to think through it. Okay. Let's think about this, Hannah. There is... Okay, let's just focus on point 1. Let's go back towards here. So the wasps will take me to 8. Gingers, which is the final ones in winter. Bizarre. Doing a backflip distracts him. Yeah. Going insane? Yes. Sprinkle positivity. Thanks, dude. This level, I don't know why, like, my brain is just, I should have watched a speed run before doing this today, because apparently I'd just forgotten where everything is. Okay. Forgotten where everything is, when to do what. Anyway, what I was going to say when I walked in here last time, I like how they don't attack until I'm standing on top of this. The bear honey bear. He's after Grunty's golden honey peas. Ding him the buzz. Okay, I only need 4 in the end. Never mind. Beginning is good. You can play like the first time. Oh, airy! That's right. Okay, so bird. Literally bird and gingers. Okay, we're good. Figured it out. And then I need to make sure I get the 2 honeycombs and then the witchy switch. Okay. And then I need to turn back into a bee. Okay. To winter! Look at his voice. You think Banjo's the type to have, like, really bad hay fever? I reckon so. I do agree, like, that you should try to, like, forget certain things, but I guess, like, sometimes, especially for a level like this, it's so long and arduous. I think that's the word. It's kind of just slowly driving me insane instead. Rather than being like, oh wow, the wonder, like when we play back through these games and stuff, I try to play them fairly succinctly. It's just me just wanting to try and get things done within a relatively patient piece of time. Patient piece of time. There is a dude I gotta... Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. This is why we have feathers. Okay. We good. Oh, kaplunk. Alright, witchy switch. Oh, I miss collecting the flower genie because I was nerding about Star Trek. Sorry. I've just never heard anyone say something like that before. It's okay, dude. We got it. That's what matters. Okay, so nothing's in here. The ginger's on top. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Just the bird. Look, Estantio, he'll be here for the bird, and that's what matters. Because Burb, we've seen him grow up so much over the last several months. Precious Burb. Okay. Where am I flying to? Oh god. That's a foreboding sound. Alright, where is Burb? I need to make sure I grab rest of the notes as well. Burb! Airy mighty eagle, at last watch me as I fly into the sky. I'm a burb. Yeah, you did it! Have a reward! You ate that? Have a reward for bear friend, here it comes! I have questions. Actually, wait, don't land for that. I need to do something as flying over here. Okay, let's destroy this guy. Just because it makes doing this easier. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh well. I'll fly again at some point, I'll get it in a bit. There's a bunch of... Okay, there's a bunch of notes here. Oh! Ta-da! Okay, I have 8. I just realized they kind of look a little cozier. I think their jackets have like a scarf in line. Fine. I can walk some stairs. Alright. Alright, let's grab it. Woo! Okay, final one. So just notes and honeycombs. Almost there. It's okay, I can fly back up. It's fine, this was all according to plan. I needed to fly back up, remember? Yeah. Eat. Please don't touch my butt. We did it. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, I almost got it. You let that guy in here. Nubnut, there's some crazy lads hiding out in your storeroom. You might want to check on it. I like how you can. I don't. Is there any reason to actually go in here in the winter? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's Egg. Egg. I like how he's got his girlfriend. Or boyfriend, could be either. Thanks. I'm gonna grab this. I don't remember if there was any other reason. Before you hit the floor, when you fall, do the bird beak thing. I forgot what it was called. It is called bird beak thing? That's probably right. That would make sense. Okay. I hope I know where the rest- Actually, yep, I know exactly where the rest are. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Because there's 4 up there, and those 4 on that other platform that I was looking at. That was in the background. Okay. We're almost through this. I swear this has taken me like hours. I mean, it's taken me at least an hour. No, 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 no! Okay. Would help you not lose any honeycombs. It's fine. It's too late for me. No, I did it again. I need to, like, not slam dunk. I need to, like, land for a second and then spend that second grabbing my feet out. Okay. Okay, I grabbed my feet. We're fine. So tired. Okay. I got this, like, even more mumbo tokens. Later. Sorry, like, even in the winter. No, the beak salmon. Beaks? Oh, yeah, okay. What is it called? What is the proper name? You not? Fuck you. Oh, no, no, no. If I stand real close to you, you won't hurt me. Thank Jesus. Okay. And we just gotta forget that final honeycomb. And we're fine. Lion. Theoretically. Oh my god, you're gonna scare me. These things are so good at tracking, it's scary. Okay, scary part. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Not that it matters because I save all progress anyway because explore? Explore! I like how there's just a life over there for like no reason. Just like, ah, do you want this? It's like, no. Not for you. Well, I don't usually get visitors in winter. Beak bomb. Yeah, that makes sense. No! This is where I die. Fine. It's fine. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut, right? Yeah, okay. Took an hour. Ah. Everything else took under like 30 minutes. If you don't count Gobi's Valley, I think. And Freezy Peak. I had to go back and visit those worlds though, admittedly, but... Give me an hour. That's just sad. Like you, hi Hannah, looks like you need some rest. What do you mean? We have the final boss to do. And then that will be the final straw that breaks my back. Oh god. No, 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 go away! Okay. I have to turn into a bee! I forgot! No! Oh, I'm so over this. I'm so over this. I hate this game. More like I hate the boss. I hate the boss. Cause like, okay, just like the last time I went against the final boss in this game, I wasn't able to defeat them. And it took me, it was like 12:30 at night, and I was so done. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to. But it is a good example of frustration. Hi, Keone. Hat on. Justin Bieber. I can't wait to be done with this game. Is basically it. I say that, I still have to do the final battle. Unless we just do the quiz and then we're like, woo, we're done. That's what I did last time. Because technically, I have already 100%ed the game. If you think about it. Grab a lot. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Got this. Thanks, Seven. Oh. No, I didn't. Last time I played this was back in, like, August? I played it back in August. Because I was having a go at kind of doing a speedrun. And I say kind of doing a speedrun in the sense of that it was me being like, hey, I watched a bunch of speedruns, let's see how much faster I can do this game. Because usually it takes me X amount of time. And I had been playing it for like 7 hours straight, I think. It took a really long time. Or maybe it was like 6 hours. It was 12:30 at night, and I lost 3 times to Gruntilda, and I looked at you guys, and you're like, well, not you necessarily. I'm trying to remember who was in chat. I feel like it was Alias and, somebody else. And I was like, or Elias. And I was just like, can we just say that I've done this? Are we at the end? Can I just call it quits? I want to go to bed. And I did. I do remember that, I think. I remember the frustration and despair. I was there. Ambi. Buzzy bee. Which door is which? I can't remember. Okay, wait, if this door leads to here. What's this door then? Okay. Won't go that direction. Mumble magic get weak. I think I know where it leads anyway. Mumble magic run out. I may have told you to go to sleep. Probably. I was done. I just hate doing boss. If it wasn't obvious, it's probably one of the reasons why I like struggle to finish games so much. It's because that impending I may have to do this more than once. Like, try more than once for a boss battle just frustrates me. Welcome all! Grunty's the name! Banjo's here to play my game! My lair is done and here he stands! Through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win! When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin! The prizes on this stand bring joy! From Tootie down to Cuddly Toy! My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tootie you shall never get. 'Cause somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make you my day. 'Cause in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over to the square, Press A to try it if you dare. Cool. Yes?
Good night, my 20-year-old.
Good night, Mom. See you in the morn. Yeah. No, I thought I was 19, to be honest.
Wake you up.
Yeah, you can wake me up. You said you were gonna wake up, make French toast or something? You did, but you mentioned doing it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'll make myself something. No. I'm going to attempt the skip. I do want to attempt the skip. I just don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it on this. I'll have a go. Right. Mumbo's Mountain is a thriller. What's the name of the gorilla? Conga. Conga bonga wonga. Bonga. Alright. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Sandy Trove. Sand Castle Trove. Trove. Treasure Trove Cove. Why do I always want to put Sand Castle in there? I guess it makes sense, but... Mad Monster Mansion is real hard, but what's not found in the graveyard? Flowers, ghosts. No ghosts. Which is kind of surprising now I think about it. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Bottles. That's so quiet, I can't hear it. Beakers the mole, Bottles the mode, Jam Jars the mole. What? Foreshadowing for Jam Jars? Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay, so I need to like be... I need to like... Ugh, no. That's now on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Bubble Gloop Swamp? I didn't get that, but that's okay. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Top. Yo, okay, calm down there, lad. Alright, please. Cover yourself up, wear some pants, Jeevanese. I really want to miss the timer one, I'm not gonna lie, because I hate the timer one. Crazy Peak is rather cold, but what does the huge snowman hold? A broom. I don't know why. I'd probably give him a shovel. Oh, I hate doing these. Oh no, I was hoping it wasn't this one. Mighty Box, you must fight now, but be quick as time is tight. I was really hoping. I didn't want to use my golden feathers. It's fine. Good morning. Good morning, Turtle. How are you today? You want to hear us so I can tell in which band do I sing so well? That's a lie. Cauldron Crew. I always write these down, but really I just have an inherent note. Which... Which button do I press? Okay. Just trying to figure out what button. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Mumbo. Do Bottles and Mumbo? That's really it? Mumbo Jumbo the Shambit. Humba Wumba, yo! Reference to Humba Wumba, my girl. Walrus on Freezy Easy Peak. What's his name that I now seek? Wazza Gazza. Here's a character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Really? You doing bottles again? Come on, man. Buggles, piddles, bottles. It's obviously piddles. Can you, like, jump over to skip? No. There's, like, walls. Well, there's fire. There's fire and there's water. Look at my build, muscular taut. What's my most enjoyable sport? Belly barging. Oh. Here's 3 answers, 1 you'll pick. What's my amazing party trick? Striptease. You know it, she's all over it. I'm an hour ahead of schedule. Yo, that's nice. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Rusty Bucket Bay. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? The dolphin. What is the name of the dolphin? We'll find out. Snorkel! That's right, Snorkel. That's such a cute name for a dolphin. Oh, it's another timer one. Oh, there's another timer one up there anyway. Fine, we'll do it. Oh. Mumbo, magic, help bear with nasty witch game. This is tough. Your chances are slim of you eating more than him. I respectfully disagree. That's right, they switched quicker this time. Oh. I was wondering if I was gonna count that one for a second. No, I didn't eat that one! I didn't click! No! Crocodile! Fuck you, Rusty Bucket Bay. Hey. Rusty Bucket Bay is doing its best. A ghostly hand who has a sway in the church. What did he play? Organ. I was wondering, I was like, is there a song? Am I supposed to name the song that he plays on the piano? Picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? The ice place. Freeze easy. Easy peasy dee dee. Banjo! Precious boy. It keeps me safe and free from harm. Whatever I have is a lucky charm. Actually, did I see that one? I don't think I saw that one. Oh, no. I had a feeling. Because of all those spells I lend, whom at school was my best friend. That was Betty. Sweaty Betty. Hydrate? Hydrate in a second, dude. Nothing in that one. Better be hydrated. I mean, I'm one drink bottle down. Does that count? Did I just skip that one by accident? Oh no, I skipped that one by accident! Oh, nuggets. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Bubblegaloop Swamp will test your mind. How many turtles did you find? 9. Yeah, okay. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Freeze easy again. I was hoping this would be difficult. Or so help me. It's okay, dude. It's alright. I've been healthy and dandy. Mad Monster Mansions, graveyard pots. What appears from them? There were lots. Flowers? Bunch of flour? A bunch of bananas? Yo. Okay. Let's do this again. You know what? Let's actually just skip that one. The charm helps you on your way in his pyramid. What did you pay? Blue eggs. I was feeding his pet snake. I usually curl up in a heap, or where does Grunty like to sleep? Ooh, that's another one I don't think I know. On a pile of treasure. Okay. First instinct is always the right instinct. No one can win, I was assured, by the makers of this board. It's not fair, I want to win. How I long to be real thin. Now you can take the prize on show. While I up the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. That's great. Best music? I think we should take Tootie. That's what I meant. Kazooie! Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. Sure, let's get out of this dump. Chief of ideas, Grunty Maileys, mate. Or my dear George Blubber Andreas. Chief Keyboard Tapper Chris Snacker Sutherland. This is so cute. We appreciate you, Keyboard Tapper Mutant Buzzbomb Broderson. Broderson? Deputy Keyboard Tapper All Big Clucker. Big Clucker. Those were the things. Deputy Keyboard Tapper Graham Snippet Smith. See how they all have like little name attributes? Wait, all these happen in a day? Theoretically, yes. Keyboard Tapper, Reese, Lockup, Lewis. Other keyboard tapping, Mark, Mozand, Wilson. I think it just says keyboard tapping. Trevor, Scribbler, Steve, Dingpot, Maileys. Cartoony bits and more scribbling. Ed, Ginger, O'Brien. Dean Craner, Steven, Sandy Butt. Sandy Butt? What? More sketching, John Napper, Nash. That must have been Reese's monkey? What? Other doodling! I can't remember how I did this voice. Make noise maker, Grant Clanker. Yes, Kirkup! That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see what his name was for this. Clanker. Was Wada! Imagine if you're called Andrew Whiplash Wilson. How cool is that name? Paper Pusher Simmons Logo Farmers Tootie Hotchberg. Spellbook Leaky something. Manatees are cool. I agree. Strange noisemakers Evelyn Twinkleys Fisher. The Ripper Ray. So this must be all of the sounds, like the voices for the people. Probably. No big thanks, Ken Flip It Lob. Big cheese, thanks, Mr. Yamauchi, Mr. Mumbo Jumbo, Arakawa, Howard Limbo Lincoln, Mr. Mum Fukuda, Gail Naughty Tilden. Naughty. Oh, Snorkel! Counting Joel Grandpa Hutchberg. Yeah, I said that name before. Alright, moving and shaking Tim Tank Top Stamper. It's for this shinier version. Oh, shinier version. So I had to put this in for credit for Xbox. Gribless, David Kenningale, Pat McLovin. What a good. Big cheat. Okay, are we done? Okay. Oh, there we go, guys. We're done. Let's go to bed. Alright, guys. Okay, so that was the one I did a speedrun of. This is the one I did before then. That's actually pretty close. If I hadn't stuffed up. If I hadn't messed up heckin' Click Clock Wood so much, I probably would have finished it in less time. Admittedly, there is 4 attempts of Gruntilda in this, but I haven't completed Gruntilda in this either. That's actually pretty cool. One day I'm gonna complete it in 4 hours and y'all gonna be shockers. So, y'all just wanna leave it there. I mean, it's 11:15. I won't be anything. I mean, you are something, so therefore the point of being anything is already a something, so being a something is an anything, and that means you are something. Hi, Philip. What do you guys think? Should I have a go at the final boss or not? I mean, I'm very happy to just kind of scooch away, never to be seen again. Fun. I'm just gonna kick her ass. Okay. Oh. Now there's one for each. Nah, we'll go kick her ass. Go back up. Please say do what you really want. It would be go to bed. I start off with like no feather. Wait, it's the wrong place. I've got to turn the music. Maybe one attempt, then sleep. We'll have an attempt. God, I hate it. It's mainly the flying part. I will say, like, it mainly is the flying part. Because I'm shockers. There we go. You don't look at me. I just want to get her up over here, mate. I like when it actually kicks you out of the game at that point, though. It's kind of funny. Do an attempt while sleeping. Don't tempt me. A lot of controls aren't great when it's free moving in 3D space, swimming and flying. True. Something against my door. Hello? Rusty? Thanks, turtle. Would you look at that? Just in case I die. It's not over, stupid bear! See my picture over there? Where to fill it up is no mean feat. Lots of jiggies make it complete. I still think it's funny how you only have to complete, like, you still have 2 left over. Like, that's literally giving you leeway. That's literally giving you leeway to not do specifically Rusty Bucket Bay one, and I don't know, maybe you can't find the final one and something else. I always loved the double health. It was required with how bad I was. Required when I play it. Except my issue was falling off the... Okay. Anyway. I keep falling off the top of the castle, okay? I'm trying my best. But yeah, I agree. The double health is, like, super important. Alright, Dingpot. Ew! What a disgusting smell! Ooh, visitors for Dingpot. I like visitors. It's wonder you get any sewer breath. What does strange birdie thing mean? She says that we're looking for Gruntilda's. Do you know where she is? I sure do, Mr. Bear. Grunty's awful, you know. She was sicking me earlier on me. If you can get rid of her, I'll be free. Don't be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got? When I've won, you'll watch the lot! Don't worry, Dingpot. We'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there. No problem, just slosh on in and I'll fire you up to the top. Jump in there! No way, Ding with Dungbox. Come on, Kazooie. You'll get a chance to pick the witch's butt. The voice just makes me think of a character in Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know who. Alright, let's do this. Attempt number 1. And hopefully the only attempt, but we all know that's a lie. I can't believe that furry pair got right up here. It's so unfair, but now the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. Oh yeah, it does. Alright, first phase. 1. One. Can't remember if I have to hit her more than once or twice. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Alright, 1. Alright, I'm sorry that the leg of yours caught me off guard. my god. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. She's nervous, but on the surface you look calm and ready to drop bombs. But she keeps on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. Quick, use this flying pad to get up there. Shove her in the butt. That's exactly what he says. No doubt. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. I know I'm supposed to probably like wait for her to stop and stuff, but I always just want to try and keep hitting her. I just have to hit her 4 times, right? Oh god. Please don't. No! That could have spelled my death. Oh, you sniveling little pup, have this bolt, I'm speeding up! Good. Oh. Please don't hit me out of the sky. It's so annoying because like the final part is like the easiest. I think we can all agree. Is that it? Nope. Where is she? Where is she? Sorry. And this is the problem I have with the final boss. It's literally like, it's not that I run out of lives, it's not that I run out of fruit and vegetables, it's, I don't know why you got this hand. It's always the fact that I end up falling off the fucking tower, okay? It's annoying. My health restacked? Yes. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but... One attempt. Take your time. Wait till you're straight. I need to make sure I don't aim down. That's my issue. Like, toast. Yeah, I'm down for some toast. You serving? You paying? You paying for some toast? Alright, final one. Final one. Oh, no, I still have full health. Okay, we'll keep it there. Nice. Now. Missed again. Don't aim down. Don't aim down. Don't aim down. I like how it's the main Grunty's tune, just faster. What a bitch. I had that perfectly. I guess it makes sense that she's a biche. Fudge. Fudge nugget. One more. I think. Nuggets! Okay. Oh, I almost got that too. Done? Ow, bitch. Yep. Oh, my hands. Nasty witch, speak too soon. Gingers come to Baron Bird's aid. Come on, you little prongs grunties. Spell will make you chunks. Go, Ginger! I choose you! Pikachu! Are you a Ginger Chew? Ginger. Nice. Alright, this is the easy part. We're fine. As long as I don't do anything stupid, we should be fine. Almost. Okay, I'm just checking that I don't need that. Now I need it. I forget that she does predicting hits. Okay. Jinjo! Almighty Jinjo! Useless broomstick, I can't stand it. Left me stranded back on land. You're gonna regret that, beige. Bitch. Ow. Alright, yup. Right, and... I am the mighty Gingernator! Activate me! Even if you're extra friend, I know you'll meet a nasty end! Yes, I'm just tanking hits, okay? Okay, we did it! Woo! Jinjo! 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 Oh, you can do this. I'll look away for the fight. As soon as I look back, it went wrong. Oh no. Nice. Sprinkled out positivity. We did it! Woo! Good job, Han. Adara, go to bed! I know you don't have work tomorrow, but still, go to bed. Well done. Thank you. Manuelen, I can't say that. Manu. Well, old Grunty set to fall upon the spell. Oh no. Oh? What? Goal? Oh? Screams. I wonder where the stones came from. This is honestly a very grim fate. Green! You did it! Yeah! Guys, too heavy. Ditto. Bit of bed skull. Wings makes voices for the characters. I've been doing this the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Now we just gotta do Banjo Tooie starting tomorrow. Alright, I can go to bed. Oh yeah, guys. And boobs. Whoa! This is cute. I like this. Like, just the idea of, like, you're at the end of the day, and they go and relax for a little bit on a random deserted island. Oh, this is great! Have we finished now, Tootie? Can I relax? Sure, Banjo, you and Kazooie are the heroes now! Didn't I tell you that, Shorty? I'm a hero! Yes, yes. Yes, I suppose you are. Well done, Kazooie. Ho ho ho. Thanks, Goggles! You're not so dumb after all! Wow. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. Didn't we already watch that? There's more! Clunger! Topper! And give me a round of applause for Ball! Another round of applause for Collywobble! Another round of applause for Quarry! And don't forget our favorite Gruntling! Don't forget Ticker the Ants! And our favorite Big Butt is here to stay. Groobling! Grubbling? Leaky! Whoa! Lock up! A little lock up! That's a little one? It holds a bigger prize than the rest of them. Yum yum! The scariest beings in this entire game. Snippet! Shrapnel! I like how the thing's bouncing in the background. Snacker / Bruce. A gloop. Grill Chomper. Muty Snippet. Names. Whiplash. Croctus. Flibbit! I love the Flibbits. They're so cute. Buzz Bomb, the most irritating one, thing. The Tip Top Choir! And Tip Top himself, Groggy! Soggy! And Moggy! Yeah, I was right. And the Twinklies! Along with the Twinkly Munchers! Sir Slush! Oh, that's a good name. I didn't know that was their name. Sir Slush. Chinker! The Ice Cube. Oh, Jinxie! The Sneezy Sphinx. The Ancient Ones come from the ground and potential liars. Grabba, the owner of a Jiggy for 1,000 years. Scabby, the Scabaroro. Slapper, he likes to slap that ass. Oh, sorry, what? Mum, the mummy. Hist up, the snake that likes to go up. And Tumbler, the upside down glass. Portrait Chomper. Tee, the ghost. Good name. Limbo, the skeleton. Very good at limbo. And Ripper, the scary looking graveyard stone. Great, what the fuck is it called? Nibbly, the bat. And Boombox. Boxes with extreme tempters. Oh, Boss Boombox. Who's now dead, may he rest in peace. Grimlet, the scariest of them all. Flotsam, the Jet Sam. Nope. Seaman, yeah. Seaman Grublin. Chomp, the scary chumping fish. Oh, Snab. Wait, that's what it is? Oh, it's like Venus 5. Big Clucker. And the Zubbers. Zubba 1, Zubba all. Grublin Hood. See, he does have a scarf on, that's cute. Whip Crack. Damn, they like the whip. Cheeto. And we're done. Thank you all for watching the cast list. Now, back to Banjo and Kazooie. And boobs over there. I mean, watermelons. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures. That have nothing there. Nice one, Bone Brain. What's on them? Got pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. Oh, did you hear that, Kazooie? We're going to be in another game. Great, so let's see the pictures then, Skirt Boy. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces? Yes. You betcha. We sure did, Mr. Mumbo. Yeah, so show us some secrets, Mask Midget. Pictures show things you missed. Secrets that are for new game. Banjo, Kazooie, nuts and fuck off, nuts and bolts. I have to find that. I don't know where it is. Sounds good. Is it over here? I'm just gonna... Nope. Nope, it's not those ones. Hey, I better be in it too, short stuff. I got the sunglasses, not even sunglasses, it's just a shiny piece of metal slapped over their faces. Look like joke. No. Nuts and bolts looks like a joke compared to this game. Strangle it. Find first secret on the beach. Hey shorty, how did you make that rock rise up? Mambo no telly. I'm pretty sure what happens is if you play this again, like if you played this for the first time, I always forget because obviously this was originally on the Nintendo 64. I'm pretty sure what happened was that once you got 100 out of 100 on the Nintendo 64, and then you went on a different save file. If you then go on a different save file, it'll show it. X secrets found. It's not. That's Waz's code. Nah, sandcastle code. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. There was like, don't you see a code and you write it and you're like, what is it called? Like mountain? You spell mountain or rise or something? Did the lights flicker? Eh. No, but rude to Mambo, not tell. And nothing's there. Oh no, there is some there. Makes me think that I haven't collected them. Actually, no, I think they always show them where they are. Not sure. Wow, how do we get those? Mambo not telling. Find out in Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Why would Banjo Nuts and Bolts tell us how to get it in this game? I like how Bottles is just dead. Where'd Bottles go? Woohoo! 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 Aww. Rock so heavy must clunger must rescue mistress. All the jiggies you did snatch, but I'll be back for my rematch. After killing my two sisters under a ton of lovely misters. What, Can I just say, so you know how I keep talking about how I want to gamify my, my stream and stuff? Something I really want to do is have, like, an end card thingy like that, but have, like, I don't know, like, my bird in the center. I don't know how exactly to do this, which is the difficult part, but I want to do something like that. And then, like, have that as, like, an ending screen, or not as an ending screen, but, like, if I'm, like, if I die in game, like, I have my own, like, death scene that I could just play and be like, or just, like, emotionally die. I just, like, I click a button and it just goes down, down, da 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 or something. Guys, we did listen to this the first time. Nice. We did, guys. We're done. Everybody can go to bed and or go back to work. Can I pause this? Okay, that's how it works. Actually, I want to see something. I just want to stop the sound, to be honest. Actually, I have it here. Does that mean I don't need a... No, I probably still need... Wait, let me check something. Wait, I will in a sec. Can't let you guys say happy birthday today. No, that's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I do need the thing. Okay, I was just checking. Checking to see that I actually need the disc. Go chat to Con and sleep. That's what I'm doing. Might play some stuff. I'm just looking, okay? Alright, guys. We're done. Everybody can go to bed. Everybody, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I hope you all have a lovely day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for my birthday. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Philip. Thank you for being here, guys. Much appreciated. And we'll start Banjo Tooie. Always good to be here. Always nice having you here, dude. Birthday stream. Woo! Enjoy. See you tomorrow. You're awesome. You're awesome. Okay. Alright, guys. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.